Yes, it's cat time! Merry Christmas to everyone, and welcome to the first day of our 4 days of Christmas. Now, before we get started, the first thing I want to do is I want to kind of introduce everyone to exactly what's going to be happening today. So I have grinded pretty hard to get a lot of cat food, so we can actually sort of try to play the gacha game one time and see what's going to happen. So I grinded for that. The other thing I did was I got a lot of leadership. So I should be able to play quite a bit of kind of the legendary levels, I think is where we're going to want to start off. And then, because that's going to burn through a lot of our energy in a hurry, I'm thinking about switching over to maybe some of the alien into the future levels and try to grind those a little bit more. Yeah, a cat feast! Absolutely! So I don't know if you prefer Nathan or Nate in the comments or in the chat. So either one, you just let me know. That's what I'll refer to you as. But thank you for absolutely a cat feast. So the first thing we'll do, as is customary, we'll use our for the day silver ticket and see what happens there. I wanted to give everyone a little bit more chance to kind of hop in before we get into summoning some of the rare capsules. Hold on, my phone's acting silly. So I'm trying this goofy setup with my phone. Hopefully it's going to work pretty well. So far it seems to be doing okay. I've been researching, trying to figure out how to best hook up my phone to this to make sure that the live stream goes nice and smooth. So let me know if the sound is okay. Ooh, yeah, tank cat. I need more of those, because if I can get enough, I can actually figure out what the true form of that is. So let's use that one right away. So I have +3, that's going to be +4. That's fine. I prefer Nate. Okay, perfect. That's what I will refer to you as, and thank you. Thank you very much. Also, let me know, does it sound okay? If it sounds okay, awesome. Does it look okay? If it looks okay, awesome. If either one of those things look weird, sound weird throughout the entirety of the stream, let me know, and I'll make some adjustments, do some things. But because I've been able to record on my phone before, using this setup, I kind of just have like the USB to HDMI port plugged. You don't care about all the specs of it, but basically the way it's set up right now, things may or may not be a little wonky from time to time. Just let me know if they get nuts and I will adjust some things. If you beat an event stage, you get 30 cat food and an energy refill. That is true, yes. So, like the legendary event stage, right? Is that what you're talking to? So I can definitely do that. Looks like we've got about 4 viewers in so far. It's been 3 minutes. I still kind of want to wait just a touch before we do the actual, like, gacha portion of it. But what we can do is actually go through and... So, I've been doing grinding, and I know everyone is probably going to be a little upset at me. But I have actually gotten lucky a couple times and pulled a couple Ubers with a single ticket, okay? It was a single ticket. I was clicking the buttons. I happened to pull a couple Ubers. I also got the true form. Let's see if I can get to it. The true form of my Valkyrie cat. So that was just me grinding. I just kind of played the last of the Into the Future level, which we can actually replay that portion if you want. Oh yes, I also got my first crazed cat. That was the other thing that I know everyone is going to be upset not seeing. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to beat it, and honestly, the legs cat, everyone was telling me how strong it was. I didn't believe it until I maxed it out. Now that it's maxed out, it kicked the crap out of everybody, so I tore through that crazed cat, and I didn't even mean to. Sorry, everybody. Crazed cat is pretty good. It seems pretty good. It's really fast is the problem, which I'm not sure if that's a problem, but it feels like it gets in there too much, and once it's in there, then it actually gets hit a lot because it doesn't have a ton of HP. It might also be because I don't have the true form of it unlocked yet. But I also wanted to show I actually got a couple Ubers. So this one, the Sweet Love Macaco? Macaco. Maybe it's Macaco. The Sweet Love Macaco. I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry. We knew that we had the Glorious Amaterasu. I actually got Kronos and the Extraterrestrial Envance. Again, that's just me using the single tickets just for some, like, I couldn't help myself kind of situation. I just, like, I had it. It was like burning a hole in my pocket, so I spent it. Wall is probably the best crazed. Okay, so if I look for crazed cats, I want to be looking for wall cats. I got that. Okay, I will try my best at trying to beat the wall cat. If I can. In fact, it might even be up there. Now, it looks like there's 5 people in. There's plenty of time for people to kind of hop in and join us as we go. Today's going to be a pretty sizable stream. So the other thing I want to do is I need your help. Which one of these do you guys want to try? Do we want to try for the Xmas Gals? Or do we want to try for the Nekoluga? I think I'm saying those right. The Nekoluga. So which one? You get to pick. I don't have enough shards really for a ticket, so Nekoluga. So Nate is absolutely on board with the Nekoluga. Anybody else in the chat say, oh, we love the Lugas, huh? Okay, so the Lugas are really good? See, I was going through and trying to figure this out before the stream, and that's actually one of the reasons why the stream didn't start earlier than it was. I was reading through some of them, and they seem really good. A lot of them have like a surge attack, similar to what the legs cat has. So yeah, I think, you know what? Okay, you're right. We should go with the Nekolugas. We get 1 bonus draw. I get a platinum shard. This isn't enough to give me a full platinum shard, but here we go. Am I sure we want to use the cat food? Are we sure? Balaluga is good. Okay, so Balaluga is the one we're looking for. Got it. Let's hope. This is for you, Nate. This is your pull, so hopefully you're lucky. Here we go. Maybe? So far, just a rare, a fine, just, what's actress cat? Oh no, salon cat. It's the salon cat. Have we not had that one, this one before? I swear we've seen this one, but I guess not. Psycho cat. Must be thinking of something else. So this is the hip hop cat, or yeah, hip hop cat. So I think we've seen that one before, for sure. That one's new. I haven't seen this one. The thief cat. If any of these are really good, let me know, because I really don't know. And a lot of the rares I've heard are actually pretty decent, except I don't use rares a lot. Yeah, I definitely need good RNG. Yeah, the hip hop cat. So I've heard the hip hop cat, if I can upgrade it pretty high, is pretty good. What am I looking at? The cat toaster? Is this one okay? Please, RNG. May the RNG gods be on our side. The tin cat is not good for me. We've had this one. I'm sick and tired of this one. This one right here, the fortune teller cat. I've gotten it so many times. I am tired of it. Oh, and the witch. The witch cat is pretty bad too. Now, ooh, another hip hop, huh? Well, so far we're doing pretty good. Also, Wushu? Oh, that was it. It was bad RNG. Sorry, guys, that didn't quite work out. Well, we tried, though. I wish I had more cat food that I could really claim to, try to work my best to earn. I don't know the best way to get cat food, though. I thought maybe some of the Christmas events or some of the other events that was kind of going on would be a good way to do it. So I tried some of those. They take too long. So I did zombies, and I I kind of trucked through some of the legend stages, and I got all the way to Jailbreak Tunnel. Now, I think, if I did my research right, this is... Yeah, I know, Nate. I'm disappointed, too, that we didn't really pull anything very good. But, I mean, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, unfortunately, with these gacha games. And it just was our turn to not. Now I kind of wish I had recorded all of the single pulls I had. Because it really was just a random, like, okay, I can't help it. I just want to do it just once kind of thing. Yeah, I'm sure people out there can relate. But I think if I can get all the way to the end of this one, I think we're going to get the Ura Run Wolf. And that's what my job, or my goal is today. We're going to start off really heavy with these stupid dark dogs. Stop and go away. So, we're breaking out of this prison. Yes, breaking out of prison with this one. And then hopefully maybe even do the Al Capone one if we need to. Whatever it takes to get the Urarun Wolf, I'm going to do it. And then from there, I'm going to go on to play a lot of the Into the Future stuff. Because I don't know if and I might be saying it wrong, the Urarun Wolf is good or not, but I have an idea that if it's stacked behind all of these legendary tales or quests or whatever these are called, it's gotta be good, right? At least halfway decent? And right now, it's kind of... A lot of these stages are pretty easy because I did go back and I did grind for all of the artifacts. Oh, what? The Valk's gone already? The heck happened there? We passing probation with this one. Yes, exactly, Nate. We're out on good behavior. Probation is available, and we're going to just do some community service. That's all we're going to end up doing. And we'll be fine, I'm sure. I got to get this thing off of my base. What the heck is happening? Maybe I should have saved up. Okay, Amaterasu, just bring down this stupid red floating head. This thing has never been a problem for me in the past. Never been a problem. Now, probably because I am now streaming, it's going to be an issue, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be just fine. See, because if I need to, I'll also bring in Apple Cat, which can freeze it. The wolf, so Nate says the wolf is just okay. So it's not anything really to be excited about. I was kind of hoping that it would be my next really good special cat. But maybe I just need to, like, drop out, keep going with all of these other ones. Learn to stall. Yeah, I kind of need to. I just got excited. I'm sorry, okay? Normally, I stall, I allow my cat wallet and my cat helper to level up a little bit. I let the cat legs get eaten a couple times. But I just wanted to gun it. Just pedal to the metal kind of thing. And it's like the second stage in this legendary quest. So normally the second stage is way too easy. And see, now I can kind of functionally work on saving up some cash because... Oh, wait. Cat legs can't get hit one more time. So there we go. Now we'll be okay. You're going too fast. You can't save up. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to save up. I just got excited. I'm sorry. There. Well, now we're fine. And then I'll slow everything. So now if I can kind of... Well, I'll upgrade my worker cat one more time. And then I'll put out all of these. And I'll save the cutter for when the red head goes up. And I think from there, I'll be okay. Because the next one I'm actually going to get is Kronos, who's going to freeze everything. I really like her ability to pause time or freeze anything that has some sort of a trait, I think is what it's called. Anything that's not traitless. And then Valk does the same for anything that's not metal, I believe is how this one works. And then I can have the princess just taking over the backside, just in case anything kind of busts through the rest of my Ubers. But I really don't think they will. I should have probably, if I was really playing this, like, really well, I would have stacked up a couple of meat shields before I went and hit the base. And honestly, if I lose this one again, I'm going to be kind of upset. I've never had this much problem with a level yet. So it might just be the live stream jitters or something. We'll see. I'm gonna focus up. Now get the cutter cat out, because once the cutter's in there, it'll do some nasty damage to the red. They already blew through all of my Ubers, and my cooldown's not done yet. That's kind of strange. Oh, you're not gonna lose? Is that what? Probably not. I'm hoping I don't, because everything else is gonna be coming off cooldown now. And I'm kind of out of my rotation, which kind of sucks a little bit, but we're gonna be okay, I think. Nope, we're not okay. Oh, no, it's fine. It's gonna be okay. 2%? You're kidding. Oh, that stinks. Oh, well, 2%'s not bad, though. Okay, now, fine. I will take it serious if I must. I will do exactly what I must. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to swap. So I actually want to get Valk out of this. I just unlocked her true form, which is one of the reasons why I had her in here. Because I was I've been kind of using a lot of AoE cats a lot lately. And I was kind of hoping that Valk could fill that role as like a specialty cat and someone who could actually maybe do something other than just do long distance AoE. But I've been using the Medalist a lot. That seems to really do the trick. And the Castaway cat is really helpful on Into the Future. So yeah, I could put, what did you do to your cannon? Oh, my cannon's the slow cannon. I probably should swap it back out. I've been upgrading the regular cat cannon for a while, but it just has knockback. The slow cannon actually slows some stuff down. So I was hoping that that would actually give me a little bit of a head start on things. So, but now that I've got the Medalist in here, I think I'll probably be okay. So I'm actually going to just throw legs out and then have legs kind of get eaten by this one while I save up a little bit. So I will do exactly what you recommended, Nate, and I will stall. And I will actually, I guess this is kind of a difficult stage because I just kind of wildly throwing my cats in and not strategizing has not been working for me at this point. So I kind of am going to need to do that, I think. Which kind of stinks. That's not what I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to get into a situation where for the first 3 or 4 of these levels, I could just spam whatever cats I wanted and just whatever happened, and I would be okay anyway. I guess not. Things are getting tough. That's okay, though, because I actually do have some strategy when I play this. Normally, though, I'm playing it where I have, like, faster reaction. Because right now I'm using, like, a mouse, so I can only click one thing at a time. And that might just be an excuse, but it's true. It does come into play. Now, if I stack a bunch of tanks, I think I'll be okay. The Volder is good. Oh, it has really good range. Okay. If I lose this one, I'll put the apple in to stall the red. And then I'll also put in the Volter. So let's try this. So that will be okay. And then Kronos was actually going to stop the head right where it sits. And then I can spam all my meat shields. Because I really have to just stack up my uber damage right here on top of this thing, I think. Even though it's kind of chewing through most of this. But the Medalist should actually be helping me with AoE. And then if I can get the legs out there. Now, I have way more money than I need, which means I did this wrong. So I'm gonna try to focus best I can and try to hit the cats as much as I can, because if I can just start spamming everything, get the cutter back out there, it hits red harder. It's so close to my base. Just stay away from it. I cannot have it hit my base. There, it's gone. Good! So that feels a lot better. Now I can just kind of spam everything and they're just gonna walk themselves right back to the dog face. And from there, we should be able to win pretty handedly. I think we got this one. If people see your code, they can go into your account. So hide your code. You'll see a code. Never show that code ever. Okay, I won't. I think I have my face over it. I don't think it's going to show the code, because I think it's in the top left, isn't it? Because that was something I was kind of worried about, because it says, if you don't want to lose your data, remember this code. So that was something I was kind of worried, but I didn't know how that worked. You did a murder, yes. Yeah, murder! Well, hold on, I shouldn't say that out loud. But, yeah, we got him! Woo! Yeah, but, okay, so yes, I'm assuming the yep is that my face is in the right spot, that the code is in the top left. So if I do switch, nobody will see it. That's good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make sure I pay attention to make sure that I blank out the screen before I, maybe even like take a break before I transition over to the next thing. But we'll see how this goes first. So thank you so much, Nate, for letting me know that, because honestly, if I wouldn't have known that code, because I guess I didn't know that code could actually let people into my account. I thought it was just like, you can go and get your saved data back, but it would make sense, because they could just claim that they're you and try to reclaim your saved data kind of thing. Okay, so now we're going to move on to the next one. I've got 18 leadership. Hopefully that lasts us the majority of the stream. If it doesn't, I do have backups. Just so everyone is aware, I did plan ahead a little bit. So if I run out of energy and I can't play Battle Cats for the entire time that we're going to be live streaming, I do have backup games ready to go. Basically, it's going to be between Undertale, Hollow Knight, the Stanley Parables, which I've never played, and trying to think of a couple of the other ones. There's like 6. I don't think it'll be a problem, but if it ever happens that either something happens with my phone or some of my equipment fails or whatever, I've got backups. We've got all kinds of things that we can play. But yes. So there is that. Forgot what I was saying there for a second. But yeah, I definitely wanted to make sure that I thank you, Nate, for trying to save my account, just in case I did something stupid and showed everybody on live stream my account number and my account information. Much appreciated. So I took a look at the intro. I didn't see the code. Thank you, Nate, for keeping an eye out for us. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. So, and thanks, Toots, for going back and double-checking that for me. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate all your work with, like, the moderation and stuff, too. So, now I'll get back to the craziness of the cats, now that I have all of that done and out of the way. And see, this level is way better for me. I don't have to think. I don't have to process. I can just spam cats. Because the more cats you spam, the more dogs they eat. Because that's how it works in real life, right? I don't know how real life works. I just know that in this game, the more cats I can have on screen at any one time, the better. So that's what I've been trying to do. And oh no, not the stupid, hold on, let me zoom in. The stupid koala's back. I hate this thing. I don't know what they're really called. There's 2 of them. What the heck is going on? I think we've beaten 2 of them in the past, but I wasn't prepared for 2 of them. And I've pretty much got all of my Ubers on cooldown. There's 3 of them! What is happening? I might have to use a sniper if this doesn't work. Oh no, we defeated 1, I think. We defeated 2! So now there's just the 1. We're gonna be fine then. I hope. We'll see. So, make a poll if it happens that for the game you're going to play. I absolutely will. I will make a poll if that happens. I'll take a second and like make a poll later, especially if we get close to the point where my energy is running out, or you know, if something else happens. I don't want to say anything because I'll jinx it, and it absolutely will happen then. So I don't want to like put that out into the universe. But if it happens, we'll do that. Dear God. Oh, it's Corey. That's what they're called? They're called Corys? Well, dang. Well, we had 3 of them. We absolutely disintegrated them. But now it kind of feels like we've been pushed back so far. I hope I don't run out of time on this. We love casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. You'll have to let me in on that joke because I really don't know. So, Shadow Wizard Money. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one. But I think we've got this one now. Now that we've just defeated the koalas, or koris, I guess they're called. I still think they're adorable koalas with big battle axes that can do wave attacks. A lot like my, well, it's my princess that does the wave attack, isn't it? So there's the wave attack and the surge attack, and those are 2 separate things, if I'm understanding it correctly. And the legs does the surge, and the princess does a wave. Is there anything that is anyone aware of that can do both? That would be kind of cool. So make honey. Okay. I mean, I've been saving up. As you can see, it's maxed out right now. I don't know if I don't have enough units that come off cooldown fast enough, because I seem to have way too much money at any one time, as well as way too many meat shields. And I've been spamming every cat I've got as fast as I can. Still have too much money. And at the end there, I couldn't even deploy any more cats. Beast bones? What are beast bones for? Is that just material, crafting material for different... Let's see. Let's go into Gamatoto. And then I can go over here. Yeah, that's what these are, right? Beast bones? Yeah, beast bones. Okay. So what does everyone recommend as far as the cat bases go? Because Go. There we go. Because I developed the slow beam. I thought the slow beam would be pretty good. And then I've started on developing the iron wall. Is the iron wall not good? Because I assumed all of these would kind of be okay. I really kind of want to get to the Curse Blast Foundation. 100% build. The cat cannon will curse enemies and disable special effects. So that would what? Remove walls and stuff like that? The higher the tier, the stronger the wave. Okay. There are different tiers of waves. So there's different tiers of like the surge and like the wave attacks and stuff. Is that what you're suggesting there? I know, I'm probably all over the place with as far as the comments go. The curse is good. Okay, so that's what I'll have to work up to. That's going to be a long time before I get there, though. There is no way I can get that curse soon. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, just a red seal. You know what that means, don't you? I cannot touch this building, is what that means. So let's actually, if I zoom out a little bit, you can actually see it. Oh, there's squirrels now. We're okay. So I can actually bring out a couple of my heavier hitters. Probably don't want to bring out too many. What is this? Death by squirrels? This isn't the Alaska level. Go away. I think the prince is a tier 4 or 5 wave. Really? Dang. So, and when you're talking the prince, are you talking the enemy? Or are you talking the, like, someone I can unlock, an Uber? Because I'm really not familiar with all of the different Ubers that I can unlock. Because I know Princess, who I have, who's the Empress cat, I don't know what her wave tier or anything is. So I don't know exactly how strong she is. And I don't think she actually even has a true form. I think Empress is where it tops out, if I remember right. Whereas all of these other ones, they do. Well, it looks like I'm going to hit this base pretty hard. We'll see what's in there. Oh, it's a metal seal! Ah, metal sucks. See, the problem with metal is that I can't get through it unless I have something that can crit. And I don't bring anything that crits regularly because I'm not fighting enough metal to care about it. Otherwise, I would just put in the sisters because they actually... Oh, there's a lot of metal on this level. I might actually have to do a metal build for this. Well, that kind of stinks. Maybe I can tear through it. Their defense is so high, though. Does anybody else have any suggestions for what I can do against this thing? Okay, the prince is the foe. Okay, so that's like the... Was that the last one on EOC? I think that's the last boss you fight on EOC, if I remember right. That one was really difficult to beat, so I can understand that. I've even seen an alien version of them, which is really bad. Because the alien version of it just hits constantly. It hits so fast. If it wasn't for Castaway Cat and some of my others that can basically stall the aliens, I wouldn't have a prayer against them. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the metal. So I was freaking out a little bit. I think I should have been freaking out a lot a bit. Because what am I supposed to do against these? They're just so tanky. Is there anything I can do other than bringing... Well, there's another metal. I don't have... There's no way. There's no way I can do it with my current build. I'm going to have to bring in someone that can crit. Actually... The boss HP is 98%? You're kidding. That wasn't going to work. That was bad. Metal Foe's gimmick is that non-crits deal 1 damage? That's what it is? Oh, okay, no wonder. Well, I've got a gimmick of my own that can actually deal with this. So I happened to unlock a nice unit for just this occasion. And it's the Power Backo Cat. This one only hits metal, which is kind of the sad part about it. But I mean, in this situation, only hitting metal's fine because there's a lot of metal to chew through. Okay, Backo Cat, you're up. Game? What are you doing? It went into upgrade, so play. There it goes. I don't know what I did there. I'm gonna break this. I know I'm gonna break it somehow. I'm trying my darndest not to. Because I've had issues with this silly setup in the past, but we'll see. I've got tons of leadership. Let's get this done. So now if honestly, I'm going to have enough money that I can just kind of... Dinosaur Cat is a crit? Oh, I didn't know that. Because I think I have Dinosaur Cat too that I picked up from the... I think it's Dinosaur Cat. If it's not Dinosaur Cat, it's one of the specialty cats that looks like a dinosaur from one of the events. I think it's Princess Kick or something like that. That happened not too long ago. Cats that attack really fast are also good against metal, like Cow Cat. Oh, that would actually make sense. Yeah, because even though they're only doing 1 damage, they hit so fast that they constantly are doing that 1 damage. That actually, yes. If I don't win on this turn, I will actually start swapping some things out and seeing what I can get my hands on. I'm hoping this Backo Cat will actually do a lot better for me, even though it's already getting hit. I was kind of hoping that it could be the thing that carries me through this. And I guess the Surge would do pretty good too, because it hits constantly too, doesn't it? Like with the Legs Cat? Maybe I'm thinking of that wrong. Maybe the Surge doesn't hit metal the way I think it would. Because there's a lot of times I see the Legs Cat kick something, the Surge go off, and then 5 minutes later something gets thrown without getting attacked again. So, attack really fast. Okay, I'm all caught up on chat. So now I'm just going to spam this and hope that I can bring this thing down. Because if I can bring down the Seal, which I'm pretty sure the Seal is the boss in this situation, the rest of them should fall. I am almost positive of that. I need more Backo Cats. Please, Backo Cat, go! Do something? At least I've got Kronos out there who is basically pausing time for all of these cats, or all these dogs. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. So we've thrown the Seal back twice, which means I should only have to do it 1 more time, right? Also, does my laser only hit for 1 too then? That's a good question. I never even thought about maybe my laser is kind of useless in this situation. I mean, besides clearing out the squirrels or something else. But I really don't want anything that's just going to clear out squirrels. I kind of want something that's going to help me. Oh no, that metal seal's not gone yet. Guys, help! Yeah, it hits multiple times. Okay, so the legs cat surge hits multiple times. So it's actually kind of doing its job too. I just might need something that hits faster. Ooh, Kronos is ready. Yes. Okay, that's gonna pause, and the Baco cat can go out there, and I don't know what it's gonna do, but hopefully it can do something. Please do something! Get him off of the base! No! Dang, now what are we at? I might have to put the sisters in. 29. Yeah, the sisters would have done it. That kind of stinks. Because what am I going to take out for the sisters? The chainsaw cat hits pretty hard. Or fast, I mean. Chainsaw cat hits pretty fast. It's kind of beefy. I might have to swap out... Maybe... Yeah, maybe the princess? Because the princess lowers the attack... With her wave, it lowers the attack of some of the other dogs. But I don't think it actually affects metal all that much. Or even if it does, it doesn't really matter if it does. So, let's put in the sister act, maybe. So I will put her in for the princess, and I will... I can't remember... Where's the other one? Super rare, maybe? I think it's in the super rare. Put Dino Cat. Okay. Where is Dino Cat? I know it's in here somewhere. Is it in the rares? It might be in here. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Is this the one that you're thinking of? The Dino Cat? Low cost. Oh, no, this one only attacks... So it only... it doesn't do anything against metal. Metal foes don't do much damage, so there's no need for shields. Okay. Well, that's probably a good... So I could actually get rid of some of one of my meat shields if I wanted to, too. Let me see what the other sister is. There she is. Miss Naneko, because she's actually the better of the two, if I remember right. Oh, up, yep, there you go. I wish I could upgrade them a lot more and justify upgrading them. I can't. I cannot justify upgrading them. And I'm actually going to put the sisters up here. Because if I put them in the first row, I'll actually get that bonus too. Pretty sure. The cat combo bonus. Get rid of the pumpkin cat. Okay, what should I replace the pumpkin cat with? I need something that's going to hit metal. Probably not the dragon cat, that's for sure. Giraffe? I could put in the cow cat. I can try that. See if that helps. Because I can spam them pretty easily, and they basically become meat shields anyway. And I have so much money, I'm not spending all of it. This might be a good way to do it. So, let's try this one and see what happens. I got rid of the pumpkin cats. I am going to keep some of the other meat shields, though, just because they're very helpful in certain situations. You know, these two. And then I'm hoping that I can kind of get legs in there. And I will save up as much as I can. I don't think it's going to matter all that much. So, maybe not. Let's see. Do you have any more critters? Yeah, I can't remember all the cats that crit is the problem. And if I do, I haven't really upgraded them. Not because they're not worthy of upgrading, but because I haven't run into a lot of metal until this stage. So this is the one where things are going to get a little bit more complicated. But I think now that I have the Princess Act in, I will probably be a little bit better off. Now, if I can get them to go to the front of this stage, I will feel way better about this. And I really don't need Amaterasu, but I might as well, because Amaterasu is going to clear out all of the other things with her AoE. Right? Am I thinking about that the right way? The same way as my laser. I don't think my laser does a lot of damage to him, but it will clear out all of the other ones. So between the surge attack from my legs the Backo doing AoE, even though it only attacks metal. Amaterasu, the sisters, and some of my other cats hitting fast. I think we're doing a lot better in this situation. No XP, yeah. I would have to grind for XP. I've been grinding for leaderships and XP, but I've been doing a lot of upgrades lately. In fact, I've upgraded most of my Ubers to max level is kind of where most of my XP went. And I'm trying to keep this account free to play, so I really don't want to spend a lot of money trying to buy XP or anything either. But I think we're doing okay because I've seen the seal get thrown 3 times now. So I think we're about there. Because I think on the 4th time, that tells me that we're about down to 20%. And I think the 5th time is probably when it hopefully dies. Go away, you stupid metal seal. Yes! That's it! That's the boss gone. So now, the sisters, as much as I like to give them a lot of crap about not being very good, when they're in there together, giving our team a little bit of a boost, and also with all the other crits that they can do, they're not a bad unit. So I guess I don't give them enough credit. And boy, those giraffes along with the saws, it's so hard. Or I guess so fast, I should say. Not very hard because it's taking forever, but I mean, it kind of hurts my ears listening to them. Dang, that's good. It's best not to upgrade the seasonal Ubers. Oh, that's probably my issue. Most seasonal Ubers are not good. Okay, so then maybe I made a mistake upgrading the extraterrestrial and the I call her, yeah, the sweet Mekako. Maybe I was wrong to upgrade her. I liked the idea that she could freeze, not your traitless, and then her secondary is that she can freeze the black units. I don't know what her true form does yet, but it would be kind of neat to see that. So I've actually upgraded Amaterasu all the way, Kronos all the way, because Kronos' freeze ability, so good. And then I've been working on the extraterrestrials only because of zombie levels. Because some of the zombie levels have been getting really difficult. I've basically chewed through most of the easier ones. I do have some of the easier ones, but you know, I don't know for sure whether or not I'm going to be able to do it without an Uber that can kind of carry me through. Like there's one seasonal Uber that's good. Oh, only one? Really? Oh crap, I never switched back. Well, we're going to try this with this. I should have taken the time to swap out my units. Go get them, sisters! Just maul them! Arr, bite them! Well, at least it's just 2 sloths and the head. And we've got leaderships to spare, so I think I'll be okay. I'm probably going to have to make sure that I really focus on upgrading my wallet. It doesn't feel like I'm going to get a lot of money here. And I can't even put out the Backo cat. It won't attack anything that's not metal. Oops. It's an Easter seasonal that's really good. Okay. So then around Easter time, I'll have to keep my eyes open for that one. Because I do like some of the seasonal cats, the way they look. But if they're not very good, maybe I'm going to skip them. Because as much as I do enjoy having that, you know, one ticket that they give you every once in a while that I can kind of pull for fun, it might not be worth it then, if that's the case. So I don't think Kronos is going to actually be helpful in this situation because all of these are traitless. Floating actually, the head. So maybe Kronos can freeze the head. Because I think the head counts as floating, doesn't it? Or is it colossal? Or is it both? I don't know. I might not even have seen a colossal one yet. I don't know for sure. Because I never really check the what, cat encyclopedia or whatever it's called in order to see what kind of enemies there are. But that, I'm sure there's a lot of places online that kind of give me a little bit of a breakdown of what cats are best to use against what enemies. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that I can kind of swap out some of my units, because this is taking way too long. In fact, I might actually, I hate to do it, but I might actually just lose this on purpose, just surrender. Because even though Amaterasu's doing okay, this would be way easier and way faster with the princess in here, because the wave would just hit everybody. So yeah, let's just, I guess, let's end this. Trying to find it behind my face. There we go. Yes, quit the battle. I'm gonna swap out back to my stronger units because that was taking way too long. So now I can get into, let's see. You know what? Let's stack some dragons because I know the dragon cat is really good. I try not to use it a lot just because it costs so much money. And you can spam it so much. But I just have to be disciplined. If I'm disciplined, it'll be okay. Right? I hope so. So it only hits 2 types of cats. Any other, it does no damage. But the 2 types it hits, it deals some of the most damage of any cat in the game. And also 1.5 money. Oh yeah, the Bacco cat. Yeah. Dragon stacking, let's go. Yes, absolutely. It's one of my favorite things to do. But I do it so much that it kind of gets in my way sometimes because I just end up spending all of my money. I know I shouldn't, but it's so fun. It's so enjoyable just to have that many dragons. Now, I don't know what other cats I really should be including. I know the dragon. I know... I've been running the pumpkin because I wanted another meat shield. What other cats do... I guess let's go back to the medalist. A nice long-range AoE has kind of been my bread and butter. So now these 2 combined are going to be nice. I'm actually going to put that one over there. Okay, this should actually go a lot faster. And maybe I want to... You know what? I'll take the giraffe cat along for a ride for a little while. What's the harm in it, right? It would just be a meat shield down there anyway. Even if I don't spawn it, it'll be fine. So now I just need to kind of get all of these units in here. And really, I can just start sending the crazed cats, right? Because everything has such a cooldown on their attack. I can really just save up a bunch of money. That's cool. This is exactly what I'm going to do. They walk so fast, they just get right in there. Oh, actually, that's probably not a good thing. They're moving forward. Let's use both of them, because I think the tank cat can actually take... No, they can't. They can't take more than 1 hit. Okay, now it's time to start spamming some things. Now I need to save up a little bit of money and get a legs in there, so I can actually do some damage. There's more cats like the Bacco, or how you ever spell it. Yeah, the Bacco cat. So there's more cats that specialize in attacking one particular thing. I don't know how to feel about that, if I'm being completely honest. Just because it seems like it's a one-trick pony kind of situation, where they're really good at this one particular thing that they do, but they don't do anything else. I don't know, maybe that's okay. But it doesn't feel okay to me, because I really need something that's going to get in there and just hit everything. Kind of like the legs cat that I've got. That brainwashed legs cat was such a lucky pull. I know it was. Because I've been relying on it probably way too much. So, crazed legs. Yeah, it looks so amazing, doesn't it? I love that thing. I want to get my hands on the, what is it called? The Manic? Is that what they call them? Or Maniac versions of them? Because I've heard that it's either the Crazed or the Manic Dragon is really good too. So it'd be really neat to kind of have that one. to play around with, just to kind of see. Now, I actually do need to save up for my Ubers now, don't I? This kind of stinks. They have so many sloths all stacked up, it just feels kind of pointless to send them, because I feel like I'm going to get hit in the face. But I can't let them keep walking forward either. So maybe if I can just spam a few more of these and kind of get... I wish they would all kind of sync up their attacks. That would be really nice, because then I can get in there with a couple of my faster units. So there's enough money for Kronos. Let's see what else is going on. There's one called Warlock and Pierre, and it's my favorite cat. Really? Oh, is that one of the... I think I saw that one. It kind of resembles... I'm trying to remember. It's like... The only thing I can kind of remember is kind of like the League of Legends. Like Anne from League of Legends that has the big teddy bear. Isn't Warlock and Pierre like a little kid? And there's like this stuffed animal styled robot thing that's holding the little kid or something? Isn't that what Warlock and Pierre is? I might be remembering it wrong. Does the most damage in one attack of any cat? Really? Is it one of those cats that can hit anything, or is it one of the cats that can only hit a particular like type of enemy? Because that'd be really cool to have. And then the question is how do I get my hands on one? Because that'd be really cool. Okay, yep. So that must be the one I'm thinking of. That it's like the two people. Okay. So I'll have to keep an eye out. If I get one, I'm definitely gonna make a video of that one. Just showcasing that one. If it has the most attack damage. Now, you said of one hit, so I'm assuming it attacks slow. It probably doesn't have the highest DPS, does it? Hits black, red, and alien only. Okay, so there's the caveat for that one then, huh? That's the trick to it, is that it can only hit certain things. But if it does hit them, that's... Does it splash over to some of the other ones? So, I've always wondered that. So, oh, well, I thought this round was over. It's not. It just started. Here we go. Oh, boy. Well, at least I think we can, if we can get in there, we can do some serious damage to this one. This is the prince. This is the one you were talking about before, right? You can cheese levels with it? Well, that would be nice. I would love to be able to cheese this level right now. I would love to be able to do anything against this level. I kind of feel a little underpowered at this point. Get the legs back out there. I need to get money. Money feels really tight right now, and normally in these levels, when I have level 7 or higher, I have all the money in the world. And I'm not sure if it's because I goofed up by putting the dragons back in my rotation, because I've been spamming them like crazy. Or maybe I've just been... I don't know. I think I'll be okay. I just have to get past this stupid floating head. There. Now let's hit the thing that's actually the boss. At least I'm assuming it's actually the boss. Wow. That evaporated everyone. What are we gonna do? I think we'll be okay. I think because Kronos is freezing it. But dang, does that thing hit hard. Ooh, I got another princess. Just in time, too. Come on, princess. Walk yourself up to the front of the line because you are going to have to take that thing on head to head. This thing is nuts. So if he gets a high damage or long range cat, it would help him out a lot. Okay, so what do you consider as a high damage cat? Because I have a Matarasu. Is a Matarasu not what I need? Maybe I should just stop with the giraffes and just start spamming the... Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. And I also have the Medalist cat, I think is long ranged. It would be nice. I heard that... Oh, what's it called? It's not the Nerd cat, right? I heard that it has the longest range. If I could get that one, I would be really happy with that one. So you can only one-shot the base and skip the boss of most levels? Really? That would be really cool. So it hits that hard that it hits the bases and it can one-shot them? I mean, any cat that can do that, I would be very happy with. So I'll have to keep my eye out for that one, and if I see it as one of the options, I will absolutely spend all of my cat food on trying to get it. So use the laser when you see it's going to attack. So you can cancel its attack for a couple seconds. Okay. So I wasn't sure if it would, if it slows the attack necessarily, or if it just gets it out of its cycle, but I guess it does. So, yeah, honestly, once I quit spamming the giraffe cats and saved up my money for dragons and for some of my Ubers, we did pretty good on that one. So I'm getting rid of that giraffe cat, is the moral of the story here. I'm not sure if I should put Pumpkin back in, because it gives me another button to press. See, the problem is if I see button, I push button. So see button, push button is not a good idea for me. I could put the old crab button back in. Does everybody want to see Bahamut back in there? Yeah, Nerd Cat helps a lot because it does high damage and the longest range. That would be really good to have then, if it has the longest range. See, I wasn't sure if it was just long range or the longest or what was going on with it, but I've heard a lot of people tell me I need the Nerd Cat. So now I absolutely understand why then. Okay, I'll put True Valk back in. Like I said, I just got her true form. She feels still a little underwhelming. I'm not sure if she's going to be a main unit in my cat army just yet. But we'll see. We'll see how she plays. Yeah, actually, that boss, I'm kind of happy that we did okay. I was really worried when it first popped out, but once I got past the floating heads and the sloths, I think we did pretty good on that one. So, I'm so excited to see really what Urarun Wolf will at least be like, even though everyone has told me Urarun Wolf is not very good. I just want to get this thing. I'm trying so hard to grind to this that it's going to feel like such a letdown when we finally get there, I'm pretty sure. So, Valkyrie is good for early game. Okay, so I don't know how early or late I am in the game. Am I too far where Valkyrie shouldn't really be used anymore? I'm assuming if I just got her true form, I'm not... Oh, this is the one! This is the level! This is it! This is Urarun Wolf, so all we have to do is beat this thing. So let's kick the crap out of the wolf! We got this! It's fine. Oh, there's a lot of units spawning in. I probably should have been paying attention. I should have stacked up. I should have saved money. I should throw Kronos right now so we can freeze some of these units. Because that will give the dragons and the legs time to do a lot of damage, which will get me more money, which is exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Now give the princess... Oh no, one of the red boars? Those things hit so hard. I might need an apple for this. I don't want to use the apple because the apple is not really that good. I haven't really leveled it up all the way though, but I haven't found it very helpful. I'm hoping we can do this with this team. I'm gonna start sending out more dragons and hoping that the dragons can hold everything off. But maybe I need to swap out the dragon for another meat shield, because it feels like we're getting pushed back pretty hard. So, I don't know if I'm doing this wrong or not, but hopefully we can do that. And, well, at least most of the other units are gone. So, again, I'm going to go back to if I see button, I push button. And we'll see how that goes. An ostrich? I don't even remember the ostrich. Guys, what does the ostrich do? Yeah, okay. Kevin says I can do this. I will try. I'm going to try. This feels so impossible, though. So, I just realized that all the bones have different hairstyles? Has different hairstyles? The bones? Okay, come on. I just gotta keep... If I see button, push button. As soon as it lights up. Valk, go! You're gonna get swallowed up in 2 seconds from that ostrich because it hits fast and hard. And another red boar? What is this game trying to do? Obviously trying to stop me from winning, but again, why is it trying to do this? No. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. I'm trying the best I can, but they're pushing me way back. Without something that can stop those units like Kronos, I don't have a prayer. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to my team. 35%? No, I won't. I will not. I cannot. I want to beat this fair and square. I've saved up the leadership just in case. But I really want to hit the button because I know with 35% we absolutely could wail on that thing. So, okay, so I just realized all the boars have different hairstyles. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, the boars, I guess, do. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Honestly, it really is my fault. Something is happening here that I need to address. So if where is the pumpkin actually? I'm thinking, what else can freeze? I should level up the apple is probably what I should do. Okay, I'm gonna set the pumpkin probably into my lineup, and I'm gonna level up the apple too. I think that's gonna be my best bet for this situation. So let's put this up here. Oh, wait, I hate that it does that. That it slides everything around. I just want to swap them. It's understandable, but at the same time, it's kind of frustrating. So let's put this back here. I'll go into the rare. I will actually swap in the pumpkin. And then I will probably put in the apple as well. So there's that. That's one less. I'm going to get rid of Valk because Valk has just not been a good luck charm for me today. Why is Pumpkin on his first form? So I was told by someone in the comments that Pumpkin is good. You want to level it up all the way and you want to leave it in its first form. That its second form is actually worse than its first form. I might be wrong, or I might have been misled, but I was told that Pumpkin is actually way better of a meat shield in its first form. Yeah, even though it's level 27. So that was what I was told. I was told the strategy is to make sure that you level it up as high as you can, and then you leave it in its first form, because otherwise it becomes too expensive and has too long of a cooldown. Is what I've been told. It's kind of like Burger Cat is what that's what I was told in the comments. So I don't know. Okay. Oh, never used it. Yeah, I was told that 3 meat shields is the magic number for these, especially some of the legendary grinds. So that's what I've been kind of going with. Hopefully it'll be good luck here. I think I have enough now. I might be able to. Dang, I can't. Just short. I was hoping Apple would be the one that's going to clinch this for me. So as soon as I see the boars, I can send Apple out, which will save some of my damage for... See, you can upgrade Apple. Yes, I can. Just a little bit, though. It's not all the way. I was hoping to get it all the way. At least to its next form, because I think its next form is probably better. I think, if I was told correctly. Again, I don't know a lot about this game. I just kind of go based off of what everyone tells me in the comments and see what kind of works. And right now, oh, it's a special cat. Okay. The Samba cat. Oh, okay. So instead of the pumpkin, use the Samba cat is what you're saying? I'll do that, actually. I'll swap this out. I don't have any experience to upgrade it is my problem right now, because I've put a ton in the pumpkin. But you gotta win. Okay, I will. I will try to win it this time. No matter what, I'm gonna beat this today, even if it takes me all stream. But I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping this is the time. So I think I may have actually put out too many units. I think they're gonna push back all the way to the base. Dang, that's a real shame. But in the meantime, I will actually be able to max out Worker Cat. So that was a pretty successful stall. The next thing I want to do is I want to make sure that I can get a little bit of money. Boy, it would be nice if more units would come out of their base and try to hit me. This isn't gonna... They're not going to, are they? Well, now it's time to start all of the meat shields up. Here we go. I want to do 3 rounds of meat shields. This is my good luck charm. 3 rounds of meat shields, and then I start throwing out some of my other units. Now we're in a good position. I kind of wanted to get rid of Valk, but we'll see. We'll see how Valk works in this situation. Wish me luck. This has gotta be good. This is probably one of my best shots at this. So here we go. Oh, I can't deploy anymore. I spammed too much. I thought they were gonna come right out as soon as we hit it. Oops. Kronos, as soon as I can. Kronos, go, Kronos, go. Yes, okay, more meat shields. I may have accidentally thrown Amaterasu out there in the middle of nowhere all by her lonesome. Go protect my Uber, please, all of you meat shields. Run faster! Spam the laser! I need to save the apple cat because I don't see a red boar out there. Good, now I have 2 of my Ubers out in the middle of nowhere with no protection. That's great! That's exactly what I had planned. See, boy, do I love it when a plan comes together. That's not good for me. But, oh well, we'll see. Oh, come on. Oh, the boars are out. So now I need to spam apple. Now, I will try my best to try to make sure that I keep all of my Ubers. Well, there goes Amaterasu. That's not good. Freeze them. I'm trying! I am trying! Between Apple and Kronos, they should be frozen. At least the boars. Okay, good. We got it. Yes, I know. I'm trying, Nate. I'm sorry. Oh, I know how frustrating it must be watching me fumble around at this game. But look, they are frozen. Now, that ostrich is going to be a mess for me, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, go. Go, Valk, go. Do something. I swear, Valk freezes. Maybe not, but... yeah, she does. Look, she did it. Either that or that was the apple. There, one time being helpful. Oh, the boar's gone. Maybe? Maybe now? Maybe now is the time? Maybe not, but, you know, I can dream. I can absolutely dream. Okay, Amaterasu, got this. Kill, murder, homicide. Yes. 3 words that I probably should not say out loud, but in this situation, yes, absolutely. Oh no, not another one. This stupid boar. Guys, can we get something in here that can kind of deal with all of this? I need Kronos again. Kronos, go! At least Kronos will freeze everything up. I need a lot of help. That ostrich needs to go away. That ostrich is so bad for me. Oh, actually, not looking half bad. They're hitting my base already? Valk, do something, please! Please? Somebody, do something for me! No. Oh, laser, back him up! Ah! That one was worse. We did worse. I was hoping to do better. Well, let's see what I can do, actually. Hold on, let me turn off my heat. There we go. It's getting really hot in here, all of a sudden. Probably because I'm freaking out. One more attempt at this. Without the Valkyrie, apparently, because Valkyrie is not doing anything for me. I tried. I did. I tried my darndest to like Valkyrie. So, I'm really hoping this is gonna work. Yeah, thanks for all the support, guys, but I didn't manage to do it that run. I think we got it this time, though. I got this. We got this. I don't want to... No spending money. I'm going to try to do this free to play. The other thing I could do is I could pop on some of my consumables. If I lose this time, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in some of my consumables. Switch out Apple for a long range. Okay, I can do that. I have the Medalist cat that I could actually do. Oh, you know what? I already messed this up anyway, so let's do that. So instead of Apple, which is freezing all of the red 4s right now, I need to swap in a long range. So the Medalist cat is long range. So that's... Go? Thank you. Okay. So that should help, hopefully help. Like, Pole Vaulter and also Samba. So Samba... So you said Samba, special cat. Is Samba long ranged? Let's see. It should be in here somewhere, right? Did I go buy it? Biker, Beans. I don't see Samba cat. Right? You said... Or is it a rare cat? Is it rare? Do I not have it? Hold on. Let me go real slow. Biker cat, Beans cat. So... Am I missing it? Oh, I need to buy it. Okay, where is it that I buy it? So I need to go to the upgrade screen is what you're telling me. Okay, I'll go back to the upgrade screen. Oh, maybe I don't have enough cat food for it. Okay, let's see. Go. So special cat, we'll see. We'll see if I have enough. Oh, is it Boogie Cat? Is this the one? Cheap to produce, comes with bonus groove. It's Boogie time. Go, go, cat. Is this the one? I have 90. I have enough cat food. I could get this. I don't know if I have enough experience, really, to make it worth having, but I could put it in. Is this what... Hold on, I don't want to spend it. Okay, Boogie Cat. Yes, okay. That's the one. This is the one. So, according to you, this is going to put me over the top. It probably will. Wouldn't that be hilarious if this is the one thing I was missing? Oh, it's so cheap to upgrade. It's so cheap to upgrade. Why have I not done this before? This is like the cheapest thing to upgrade. I don't want to buy more experience. Tempting as it is. Really don't want to. Okay, I will get my 5 cat food from the cat encyclopedia later. Right now, I need to go back to the jailbreak tunnel because I've got this. I know I've got this. Okay, everyone. I have made all the changes that we've suggested. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold up. I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, please. Don't. I honest mistake. Okay. Instead of pumpkin, special cats, Samba cat. There we go. Oh, it's way cheaper. Game? Will you please? Why won't it work? Hold up. Game? Let me put Samba cat in. Oh, it's not doing any of those, huh? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There it is. I don't know why it was being dumb for a second. I got it now. Okay, we got it. I did it. The game was having an issue, so I was holding my finger over it. It was not grabbing it. It was just kind of like looking at it, doing all kinds of crazy things. I think like my screen is maybe messed up or something. Maybe my fit of rage of slamming my fist down on my phone in that last attempt at this, it didn't go so well. Okay, Samba. So now hopefully my phone wants to play nice and we can actually accomplish this level now. But now I've made all of the changes that we've recommended. I got this, so. Oh, thanks, Kevin, for the sub. Really appreciate it. So yeah, actually, if you're new here, then just so you know, we are actually going to be doing a lot of live streams this week. So we're calling it the 4 Days of Christmas. And Eric Cartman... Hold on, sorry. Nate confused me with Eric Cartman singing Poker Face. Is that what Samba Cat looks like? Anyway, so if you don't know, we're actually doing the 4 Days of Christmas. Oh, for the next 4 days, the days before Christmas Eve, we're going to be doing a lot of live streams. So if you like live streams, hop in and check all that out. Otherwise, we do have quite a few Battle Cats videos as well as a lot of other videos too to check out on the channel. So yeah, glad you're enjoying the content and that you're happy enough with my performance here to sub. So really appreciate it. Now, if I can get, I think maybe, let's save up. So far, we're doing good. We've stalled pretty hard, and now I think we're pretty much ready to just start spamming tanks. Yep, we absolutely are. Let's spam some tanks and get the Empress moving. So let's do that, Empress, and then just go down this row really fast. Now, if I can just keep tanks out there, because the tanks are going to absorb way more damage for me than some of my other meat shields. And really, I probably need to get Kronos and Amaterasu going because their cooldown is way less than the Princess. So now everything is basically front-loaded. I need to slow down with some of my other meat shields and just kind of wait it out now. Let's stack some dragons. Hopefully this is going to work. And I have to cough so bad. I'm trying my darndest not to. In 1 second. Okay, that's way better. Because I don't want to hurt everybody's ears with me coughing. There. Now they're out. So now with Urarun Wolf out, and now I can start spamming all of the meat shield. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. So here we go. So, dragon stacking. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to accomplish here. If I can get them safe from a nice distance, I can stack them up. They're one of my favorite units, by far. Even with all of the Ubers and everything else that I've got, the dragons still kind of hold a special place in my heart. Now, not if they get eaten by this giant boar. Please, dragons, do something. Anything? Oh, they're doing something at least. At least the boar got thrown. More dragons, please. More dragons, the better. Oh, well, actually, it's pushing us back pretty hard right now. I need everything else to come off of cooldown, if I can. Oh, the boar's gone. That's so nice. Now that the boar's gone, we can really focus on that stupid ostrich. I think the dragons, and I think you were right, Kevin. I think the medalist being long range against that ostrich is kind of helping a little bit. As well as, let's hit that. It'll hopefully... Oh, I missed the timing on that, I think. I was hoping it would stall out that attack, but I don't think it did. But it at least gave us a few more hits on the ostrich. 3 hits before the wolf hit us. Okay, Kronos is coming off cooldown, which is going to be nice. But I have to find a way to deal with that ostrich. It's ridiculous how much it's hitting me. And I think that's why you suggested the medalist, right? Because they only attack things at that long range. So they might even skip the kangaroo and just go right for the ostrich. Come on, guys. We got this. Come on! Somebody get in there and do something against any of these. Ooh, another princess. That's actually going to help quite a bit. I'm actually getting pushed back a little bit, but I'm not scared. We got this. I'm not scared. I'm terrified, but I'm not scared. Ooh, the ostrich is gone now. Guys, the ostrich is gone. Also, Kratos is good. Dragon's true form is really good. I'll have to try to get that. I've been working on it because I think it's actually my closest unit to having a true form out of the normal unit. It's gone! The wolf is gone! We beat the wolf, guys! We did it! We beat the wolf! Now, hold on. I don't want to get too carried away because there might be other things I'm going to have to beat. But that is a huge, huge step. We totally have this one. There is no way I get beat by a couple stupid kangaroos. Even if they do have their children in their pouches. No! I refuse to lose now. We got this. Full worker cat, full money. I'm just gonna stack everything. I'm going back to my tried and true method. If I see the light light up, I'm touching it. Well, we can't deploy anything else. Another boar? Seriously, can we just end this madness? I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. Please let me be okay. Just kill the boar. Just kill the boar. Yes. Okay, gone. Now we got it. Now we're just going to wail on this. Just wail on that base. Just absolutely just obliterate it. Whoa, yeah, we got it now. Oh, yes, we got a really mid-tier unit. Why you got to bring me down, Nate? God. Yes, Samba actually probably was the thing that pulled us through there. And I'm not joking. It had less cost than the pumpkin cat. So I could spam it way more and actually not like burn through our money. So it did help quite a bit. But yeah, why you gotta bring me down? I get it. It is a mid-tier unit, but as much as we lost, it feels good to have beaten it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's a special unit, isn't it? A lot like Bahamut and Valk. Maybe? Guys, where did it go? Did I not? Thanks, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, just better. Oh, well, that's... I appreciate the compliment. How's that? Yeah, it's a special, right? That's what I thought. It's in here. Is it so mid-tier that it's not even at the end with the other awesome special cats? I thought that was it. Did we not do it? Am I missing something here? I am like the most confused. I have never been this confused before. Didn't we get this thing? Didn't we unlock it? Hold on, let me go to my cat dictionary. Where did it go? I am lost. Cat guide. It's so mid-tier that it decided not to show itself. It's so embarrassed. I swear we got this thing. I don't see it. Did we not unlock it? What did I do wrong? Did I celebrate too early? Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. But I thought once you beat it, you get it. Try Into Future? Okay, I will actually, yeah. I'd rather play the Into Future. Just because I can get the true form of Bahamut. I knew I could do that, and I knew that I could actually succeed at it. Okay, good. So my code isn't visible, so I don't have to change anything. Awesome. I was a little worried about that one, but we're good. So let's go actually... Do we want to do some treasure grinding, or do we want to do the Ancients one? Which one do you want to do? Because I can do some treasure grinding, which will actually help with the Ancients one, or I could do some of the Ancients one. That way we can unlock the true form for Bahamut and actually use it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping that my face was over the code. So thank you again for letting me know that that was going to be a problem. I feel like it's only fair if we're doing some Ancients grinding that we should put the oh crap button back in. I love Dragon, but isn't it only fair that Crazed Bahamut comes with us? So as expensive as it is, I feel like I should put it in there. Because, I mean, how many times am I really getting to use Bahamut? Probably a lot. I've heard Bahamut is actually one of the main carries later on once you have the true form. But still, his fight is not as hard as the wolf, but it's still difficult. Oh, Bahamut? Okay. Well, then I will absolutely try. I didn't bring Castaway Cat. That was dumb. It's okay. I'll be okay for this first couple. Pretty sure. Now I can go back to my method of just, if I see button, I push button. I should be able to win this one pretty handedly, I hope. Because the cutter actually does extra damage against aliens. So the aliens really don't stand a chance against my team. I don't need all of my Ubers, which is nice. Because when I'm relying on them like I was during the wolf fight, it gets close. That was a nail biter. I'm glad we did it, though. That was exciting. Oh, that's right. These things. I hate these things. The lemurs. They're ridiculous. They've got the most adorable giant eyes. But unfortunately, though, they hit like a truck. Like a semi-truck. Not even one of those cute, adorable little box trucks. No, like a fully loaded semi. And now there's too many of them. Okay, Kronos, you're up. And I'm hoping I get to hit the oh crap button pretty soon. I think trying to get Bahamut is better. Okay, so then that's what I'll try to do. I'll try to get Bahamut. I don't know what we did wrong with the wolf. I thought we beat it. Unless I did something stupid at the end and lost somehow that I'm unaware of, I thought we did it. And maybe it's one of those situations where the game is kind of like bugged out because it's been acting weird today. And maybe when I turn it off and restart it, maybe it will actually come back and show me I have the wolf. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, though, I will make a post in the community section and just let everyone know that I've figured out what I did wrong and where I found it. Oh, no. Are we not going to win this one? That kind of stinks. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. I should not have lost that. I have Castaway Cat that... There's a boss in there? The heck was the boss? Apparently, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, fine. Let's go get Castaway Cat. That's going to make this a million times easier. And then I will actually go back to not using Bahamut. I will actually go back to using my normal squad, which is Castaway and Medalist. Here we go. Go. Medalist, please. See, this is what I'm talking about. Phone. There. Got it. There. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled team. Now I won't embarrass myself as much. I'm still gonna... It's me. I'm gonna embarrass myself constantly. But not as much. So, the kangaroo maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh. So Kevin says that basically the Bahamut stage is about the same as the wolf stage, but maybe harder. Okay. Okay. That actually won't be too bad then, because I kind of have a better understanding of what I'm doing against aliens. Yeah, the game's a bit crazy. It is, in general, but like a good kind of crazy. But right now, it's acting really weird. I've never had it where it won't let me select a unit before, and I think it's because of the really kind of janky setup I've got. I've got like a couple different plugs plugged into like weird, like I've got like everything plugged into like a capture card that is semi-integrated into my computer, and in order to play it, I play it touchscreen, but on my desktop, it's kind of different. It's not what I'm normally used to, and I think that the game and my phone don't particularly love it when I do that. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the moth that's the boss for this. I almost guarantee it's that moth, because it's so far back there. It would be the only thing that I wasn't hitting in the face for it to have that much health. So. Oh, sorry. My voice was kind of leaving me there for a second. I just didn't want to make it too raspy, because I know I've got 4 more days of live streaming to do, so I want to make sure that I can actually talk. But yeah, I think it's that moth. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense for everyone else? Or at least get it. You should level up hip-hop. Okay, I do have hip-hop. In fact, I pulled 2 hip-hops in our traditional gacha pull that I always do at the beginning of any of the videos or streams. So I actually have a couple of them. I could level them up. I've heard hip-hop is really good. I didn't know how good it was. So is hip-hop one of those cats that I could kind of rely on then to kind of carry me through the rest of this then? It's mothing time. Yes. That's a good one. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm just hoping to bring this stupid moth down. There, it's gone. So everything that was on the screen is now gone. I don't think, whatever it was, the boss, I don't think it's there anymore. Unless it's that one lemur. If it's that one lemur, I'm frustrated because there was a million other lemurs just like it. I do think it was that moth that was the boss. Goodbye, lemur. Go away, please. Why is it being a pain? Just disappear. It really doesn't want to... Maybe it was that lemur. It was pretty strong. I don't think so. I think it was that moth. So good. We got this one beat. Awesome. I'm very excited about that one, actually. Cool. So now we can just keep grinding all the way as far as I can with 17 leadership. Because I saved up for just this moment. Oh, and I do have to cough. Give me 1 second. There. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Okay. So now what are we up against? A snake. The most evil of the enemies that we have. So, okay, this makes me feel a lot better now that they're sending out like seals and stuff. Anytime they send out 1 or 2 really weak units, I always hate the idea of it. Just because of the fact that it just feels like I'm just gonna get overrun the second I touch that base. Next time you try to get Wolf, you should get Hip Hop leveled up. Okay, I will work on leveling up Hip Hop because you're probably the 3rd or 4th person that told me that I'm wasting Hip Hop by not using it. So I am, then evidently I'm missing something about Hip Hop. It's probably its next level or its true form is probably really good. So I will take your word for it. I'll work on that. So before I do my next video on this or the next live stream, I will actually make sure that I have Hip Hop pretty well squared away. If not maxed, darn close to max. Because it's a super rare, right? So it doesn't cost nearly as much as the uber rares to upgrade. So it should be pretty easy, I'm hoping. Matador can sometimes just be immune to red foes? Really? Oh, it makes sense that the Matador would be, but it seems kind of weird that they would give a cat that ability. The Wushu is good against zombies. I think I have. Is that the one with, like, the weird-looking nunchucks? I know it's probably got a specific name, and I'm probably butchering that, and I'm sorry to anyone who actually knows it. But they look like weird-looking nunchucks to me. Is that one? It's like a staff, except it's broken into thirds? Or is it a different cat that I'm thinking about? Which one is the Wushu cat, I guess? Now, if this elephant would just go away, it feels like there's a lot of bosses that we've been fighting as of late. Which seems odd, because we're just grinding up to get Bahamut. These levels really shouldn't be all that difficult. But then again, Bahamut is awesome, so the true form of Bahamut must be even more awesome. And then I've also heard that, and correct me if I'm wrong, I've also heard that Bahamut's true form is actually really good. And it kind of solves most of Bahamut's real issues of attacking so slow that the true form actually moves faster and attacks faster. If that's true, Bahamut would be actually a viable unit for me for a little while. So the Wushu cat, it's a rare. Okay. So I can actually, I just beat this one. Okay, Nate says he'll be right back. Okay, see you in a few. But I can actually look at the rares and see which one you're talking about. So that's Wheel, Salon, Viking, Bishop, Shaman, the Witch Cat. Have Archer, which I don't think is actually that good. maybe its next form is better. Is this it? No, that's on Myoji. Wushu. Oh yeah, it is this one. So it is the one that has like the weird looking nunchucks. Yeah, it's really good against zombies. So I've actually been using that one for some of the zombie missions as we've been going. So as I've been grinding a lot of the cat food that I've been trying to earn, which is a very slow process. If there's an easier way to get cat food, please let me know, because I've just been trying to just deal with every zombie mission I possibly can get my hands on. But that has been basically the cat that's been carrying me through most of them. That one, and actually, I think Princess and Amaterasu both have Zombie Killer. So those two are kind of been helping me out too. But I also have the Pile Driver cat, which is a lot like the Cutter cat, in case you don't know what the Pile Driver cat is, except it hits zombies and it has this massive AoE that hits both sides of it. I think it's called omnidirectional attack, is what the game calls it anyway. So it's been nice and been, oh no. Oh no, dang, I should have been paying attention. I need to get Kronos out there to freeze that stupid boar. The boars are the worst. At least it's just a single one this time. It's even worse when there's more than one. I don't need Castaway Cat for this. Let's hit this. There's Kronos, so let's get Kronos out there. Now, I actually need to save up for Amaterasu, because Amaterasu is going to hit this thing pretty hard, too. Kronos cannot do this alone. She hits hard, don't get me wrong, and she has pretty decent health, but she's not the best Uber, I don't think, as far as damage. Go, Amaterasu, go. It's your time to shine. Just bring it down. All we have to do is bring that boar down. Please, go. Well, that went about as expected, with not having the Apple Cat or paying attention to the fact that it wasn't sending any difficult units out there. So I will stall. Oh, you're already back? Cool. That was quick. Oh. Any suggestions on how to bring this boar down with my current build? Because I don't want to swap out any more cats, even though I might have to if I'm not careful. I'm pretty sure that as long as I just kind of stall effectively and gain some money, even though it totally goes against every fiber of my being, which sees button and wants to press button, I need to slow down, I think. So we're good. Yeah, I needed to water a plant. Oh, okay, cool. What kind of plants do you have? I don't know a lot about plants, but I've been trying to get some plants for, like, in the corner of the recording studio, and which is just kind of a little room. But I have to keep all the windows and stuff, like, covered because of the fact that sound is horrible with windows. So do you recommend any, like, plants or anything? Carl Weezer. Like from Jimmy Neutron, Carl Weezer? Is that what I think that's what that's from, isn't it? I don't know. I bought it a week ago. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, you bought it a week ago, so you should know what at least what it's called, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to any plants that I buy either. Because although I did buy, the only plant I've really been able to keep alive is, I've got this money tree is what it's called, or I know there's a better name for it, but I have that, and it's really durable. It doesn't survive well in here because there's no light. But I try to give it as much light as I can. Other than that, I can forget to water it for a long time and it survives. So I need something that can do that. If you have any recommendations, I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, Jimmy Neutron. That's what I thought. It sounded like the Jimmy Neutron, Carl Weezer. Now, see, I've been distracted, and because of that, I think I'm I'm all out of timing for all of these. Princess, can you help here? Her wave attack might actually be the deciding factor here. That and the princess just hits hard. And will actually bring down the boar's attack. So, maybe? Not without Kronos, though. I just need to put the apple cat back in, don't I? Well, that stinks. It feels like a giant waste of time to do this, then. Okay, fine. I got this. I'll just put the apple cat back in, and I will just focus up on making sure I only send out the units I absolutely have to have. Again, oh wait, it's a super rare. What am I thinking? It's in here. Apple cat. It feels wrong to be putting apple in place of castaway, but I need something that's going to freeze the boar. Oh, wrong button. Go here. Yes, there we go. Okay, I just remembered how to get more cat food. How do you get more cat food? I'm not, hopefully it's like a simple way to do it, I hope. Upgrade apple once. I do need to upgrade apple. I don't know if I have enough experience. I hope I do. We'll see. We'll see kind of what goes on here. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Why did I do it? I know what kind of level this is. I know I need to stall on this level. Why did I put the legs cat out there? I'm so frustrated in that. There is another game called Go-Go Pogo Cat. Oh, and you play that one and it links to this one kind of thing? Is one level away from evolving. Yes. Do I have the experience? I should have checked. I will upgrade the apple. I promise I will upgrade the apple. Maybe right after this level. Right after I get done losing this level, I'll upgrade the apple. Because I'm gonna do something stupid, I'm sure. I've been doing nothing but stupid things this entire time. Like putting the legs cat out when I shouldn't. I might have enough. Oh yeah, we just did a couple of levels. So I should have a little bit of experience. You're right. I should check, really. Okay. Yep, you're absolutely right. I should have done that. I will upgrade the apple. I promise I will upgrade the apple. The creepy crawler? What's the creepy crawler? I'm confused. Am I missing something on that one? What's the creepy crawler? New nickname for crazed legs. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense to me. It kind of looks that way to me, too, so... Okay, apple cat time! Here we go. So now that I have the apple out there, now when the boar comes out, I should be doing pretty good. The only thing I don't have out right now is my Empress cat. But she's going to be out there pretty soon because we're going to be chewing through all the pigs while trying to destroy this boar. In fact, we should be kind of getting to the situation where we should be able to one-shot those pigs soon. Honestly, there's the Empress cat. Now, everything else, please, let this be enough to bring this thing down. I don't know why the boars are so frustrating to me, but they are. They are just the most frustrating unit. And honestly, it shouldn't be like that. I should be able to just throw the apple out there with Kronos, and it should just stun lock it. I don't see why I can't stun lock this boar. Obviously, if Kronos dies, it's not gonna work, but... it's a little frustrating. Please, do something. All of my cats. I have so many decent cats out there right now, and they just need to do anything. Anything at this point, please. Maybe if I can protect the princess, maybe the princess can solo this boar. I don't want to get like to the point where I'm frustrated and just pop a sniper, but it might get to the point where I might have to use the sniper. Can the apple? No, the apple didn't even stick around long enough to do anything. There's the boar gone. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't have to just rage quit the game at this point. Awesome. That feels a lot better, actually. That boar was so frustrating. Well, now I can bring down their base and never deal with this boar again. At least not until I do a lot of treasure hunting, because apparently I'm not strong enough. I've maxed out most of my characters that I'm using, besides Samba and Apple at this point, so what else can I do besides getting better at the game? Because apparently I am not good if I'm getting hit so hard like that. Okay, I should have enough. So I promised I would upgrade Apple. I promise. Here we go. I don't have enough. I'm sorry. It's 200 and some, and I only have 180 something. Foreshadowing. Yeah, foreshadowing me rage quitting this game is what I'm foreshadowing. No, I won't. I'll be good. I will try my darndest not to. Not saying I won't, but I'll be trying my darndest not to. Okay, so back to the castaway cat. Because the castaway cat, hopefully, there we go, is going to take the place of Apple. Seriously? Go. There. Apple. Yes. Thank you. Now we're doing okay. So if I can kind of... Hopefully the next one is going to be just against aliens. Feels like it's not. Try some event stuff. It might calm you down. That's true. I could actually. The events are usually pretty fun and pretty easy. I'm actually feeling a lot better now that the boar's gone. I was ramped up because that boar is just... It's like my kryptonite. I cannot do something... Like, whatever it is that boar has, I just cannot figure out what I'm doing wrong against it. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? Are the boars really that strong? Oh, we gotta go. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Kevin. And I'm glad that you could catch the stream. And take care. Yeah. So now I'm just going to try to focus as much as I can on these levels and grinding all the way to Bahamut best I can. Because honestly, I don't think we're going to have much issue now until we run into one of those bears. The bears are actually pretty strong too, especially since they'll survive an extra hit and get super strong. They get ramped up. I don't know why they're allowed to do that. I'm the only one that's supposed to be able to do that with my cutter cat, which I haven't used the cutter in a while. I might actually put that one back in. It's really good against red, supposedly, but I didn't think it was as good as it might have been, because since I've taken it out, I've been struggling a little bit. So, I'm sure Toots is probably around here. Oh, Nate, you're not alone. I'm here. I know it's probably not the same, but but there are some other people at least watching, so they might hop in and chat with us. And Toots, I'm sure, is around here somewhere. Toots normally hops in every once in a while, just to kind of see what shenanigans I'm up to and making sure that I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So, kind of like a babysitter who yells at me if I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'd feel safe saying that because I don't think Toots is here right this second. Uh-oh. Toots is here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. So there you go, Nate. Toots is there. I think we're gonna beat this one. I wasn't even paying attention. I've just been pushing buttons and we're kind of winning. This is what I was used to. So I don't know what happened with those last few battles. I I wasn't really well prepared for them or what, but that feels good, and I got the treasure for it. I would have loved to get the treasure for the last one. That would have been way better. Okay, we'll see. Ooh, the Abyss. This will be a good one, I think. So I need to hydrate. Speaking Dutch, I don't know Dutch. I'm cleaning a horse stall and watching at the same time. That's multitasking. Nice job, dude. Oh. And then, yeah, Nate, I don't know Dutch. So if you speak Dutch, I will not understand Dutch at all. Like, as far as if you're typing it or what's going on, but... Or do you mean that this is a really hard level? This one is? Oh, then I need to pay attention. I've just been spamming stuff. Okay, so I'll focus up. I will strategize and think of exactly what I need to be doing. So far, we're doing okay. I can see why this might be a pain because it's a really short one. So if anything really big comes out of there, it's gonna shove right back into my base. I'm hoping I can manage to get this done reasonably without taking too much damage. There's a lot of crocodiles right now. I wasn't gonna put the cutter out there because the cutter does its job and cuts through everything. But I'm beginning to think it might be better if I can just set up my Ubers and then kind of upgrade the cat worker as we go. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. Yeah, an elephant. Sometimes not funny. So you have to clean up that? Yeah, I don't know Dutch. I'm sorry. And I don't even know if that's how accurate that is in Dutch. I'm assuming that... Are you fluent in Dutch? Or are you learning Dutch? Heck, you might even be native to the Netherlands. That's where they speak Dutch, right? I may have just been super offensive if I was. I'm sorry. But I think, isn't it the Netherlands where they speak Dutch? But I have no clue what's going on there. So now you said this one's super difficult. So far, oh yes, okay, there's the difficult part. Found it! It's right here! If you were looking, this is it. This is the one. Dang, it hits hard. It hit everything. Everything's gone. Is it one-shotting my Ubers? How am I supposed to do that? If my Ubers can't... Yes, Castaway Cat, keep doing it. I need to get many Castaway Cats. Please, Castaway Cat. At least Castaway Cat can survive a hit or two. Please, Castaway Cats, go. Get in there. I have enough money I can fire off more Ubers, but there's nothing I can possibly do to this thing if they're on cooldown. I don't know what I'm gonna do against this thing. I don't know what I could possibly do against it. I may resort to using a sniper on this one, because the sniper can at least knock it back a little bit. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I've been to the Netherlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been. I'm native to North America, and honestly, I haven't left North America. I would love to travel. That is amazing. I've heard it's beautiful over there. Now, I'm sure that there's like certain areas. I learned it because where I live was a Dutch colony. Oh, really? That's cool. I have no idea. I'm trying to think. I don't know where anything like that would be, but... Oh, it's an island. Okay. So that's really neat. So you've learned it because of like the historical aspect of it. That's really awesome. It boggles my mind just how big and how small this world is at the exact same time. I'm sure that, like, it's really small now because of airplanes and stuff, and we can travel so far. But it still feels like it's so small when you consider how far people way back in the day when they just had wooden ships went, and I lost that one. That's not good. That was bad. That's 63%. That's not even worthy of, like, cat food range. I don't even know what I could do better against that one. Because I know I didn't do spectacular. Who could I swap in for that one? Never rains and it's super hot? Really? It's an island. Never rains and that sounds like Australia. Some of my friends who used to live in who live in Australia, that's what they describe it as. Because my one friend who lives in Australia was telling me about how her and her friends, they go over to one of their friends who has a pool because it's so hot around Christmas time. That's how they celebrate Christmas. Which makes sense. They're in the Southern Hemisphere, but still. Okay, do some events. I will do some events. Any particular event that you kind of want to see? I think I've done all those. What about the second night of Christmas? It's kind of fitting, really. Receive one item, just treasure radar. That's good. But is it worth doing that one? What events do we recommend? The Battle Cats Pop, Resident Undead, Day of Judgment, Heaven of Darkness. We could do the Maiden one, Evil Cat. Need to clear the Great Escape to get the wolf. It just said. Oh, the Great Escape? So that wasn't the one we did here. So do we have to fight it again? Hold on, let me go back into this. Yeah, the Great Escaper. That's the one we cleared. It says clear. We did it, didn't we? That's what I don't understand. I really don't understand. One of the Christmas events gives you reindeer fish. Is reindeer fish a good one? I'll do that. Jingle Cat Bell, is that this one? Extremely small chance to get reindeer fish. Okay, let's do it. And so I'll attempt this one and see if we can get it, and then I'll use a radar for it. And you can get its true form. Oh, with the Christmas event I can. Hopefully it's a good one. Is it that one? They normally sit right on top. So maybe it's that one. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait, no, I've seen reindeer fish. It literally looks like the fish cat. Except it has antlers, right? And a Santa hat. And I'm just gonna use my normal squat. This is so peaceful and so relaxing. And I could just fall asleep because of the calm music and how easy that level was. Dang! Okay, maybe I will try ramping it up in difficulty. We didn't get it there. Now I could actually just use, let's just use one of my saved up treasure radar. Try that. How's that work? So is the true form of it really good? I don't know much about some of the, like the seasonal cats, but we can at least give it a shot. I think the island, one of the first islands Columbus came to. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool then. There's a ton of history around where you live then. That's incredible. Okay, so we have another rare cat, which is the one we just unlocked, right? Yeah, this one. So we can unlock this one. And now, if we do that other one, we will get the true form of it. Right? That's what we're supposed to do? So not little fish. I don't think that's right. Christmas in space? Is this it? Guaranteed chance. No, I have played one of those. Which one is it that I can unlock the adult cat, maiden? Oh, reindeer fish. This one, right? It's an expert level, but I think we can do this. And not that one. The treasure radar. That's the one I want. So let's try it. And I'm burning through a lot of leadership, but I've been saving it up for this very moment. So the more things we want to play, the better. Because I'm actually think I may have saved too much leadership at this point. If that's even possible. So the other options that we have for today, while I'm thinking of it, so while I'm just absolutely demolishing this level, is... Let's go. Oh, yeah, it should be easy, I'm hoping. Even though it says it's an expert level. Because I think I've played even, like, veteran levels and done okay on them. Normally, I, like, swap out my team to kind of match what we're going to be up against. Oh. So, is that the true form of this thing? Oh, that's terrifying. We'll be okay. Oh, no, we're not. That's a camel. Actually, the camel is not the worst thing ever, but we have to tear through everything else to get to it, is the problem. Okay, Kronos, you are not going to be help here. I threw you out there because you're the first Uber that always pops up, but I might actually have to strategize. We'll see. Maybe I can, if I can actually bring down one of these others, I might actually be able to at least get Princess out there. Boy, there goes Kronos. That's not a good time. It always feels like I run into a buzzsaw on this, like the first attempt on something like this. And then from that moment on, then I have a pretty good grasp on what I'm supposed to be doing, and I can do a lot better. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. And maybe I wasted a treasure radar on that. Oh, Egg! Egg, you're back! The reindeer, very hard to kill. Okay. So, yes. I have found that it is very hard to kill. I will try my best to do so, though. Oh, give me 1 second. And it easily kills everything? Really? So it's good to have then. So that's what I'll try to work on getting then. I'm thinking I'm going to swap out Kronos. So what is the light? It's a rare chance. So I didn't waste a treasure radar. But I'm not going to waste another treasure radar. I'm not. I refuse. Those things are expensive. So what I will be doing is I will be swapping. Give me Crazed Bahamut. There we go. I'll be swapping Crazed Bahamut with Chrono. That is going to give me at least the oh crap button that I can press. And then I'm going to put in the treasure radar. I'm going to max that out, and I'm throwing in the sniper. I refuse to waste the treasure radars because they're so hard to get. Kevin, you've returned! So use legends or very strong Ubers against it. I have the reindeer fish. Okay, that's what I will do, Egg. Thank you. I will also use sniper because sniper seems to really do some nasty work against pretty much all of the hard to kill enemies, because at least knocks them back. The knockback is really what I'm after. Oh, where's Derp? Yeah. Sounds like everybody's having a good time in chat, so that's awesome. Welcome, everyone. The one thing I wanted to do today was actually figure out, is this a good time to do the live streams for the next few days? Or is it better if I start them earlier or later? So if everyone could kind of just let me know what's a good time for everyone to kind of, for me to start this. Because I feel like later in the evening would probably be better. But I had a few people actually derp went missing. Oh, I don't know if did I miss derp in the chat? Oh, I didn't mean to miss derp. I didn't mean to ignore derp. I didn't think I saw derp in the chat. Oh, that's hopefully they'll be back though. Oh, Kevin, your plans change. Well, I'm glad you can at least come back and join us. Hopefully, you're not missing out on anything too fun. Or, am I going to? Are you going to be on in Christmas? So I won't be live streaming Christmas Day. So we're going to be doing the 4 days leading up to Christmas Eve. I wasn't going to do any live streams Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, only because of the fact that I know a lot of people are going to be spending that time with family and friends and stuff, and I will also be spending that time with family and friends. So I'm hoping that we'll have regularly scheduled that stinks. How close was I to beating that thing? Not very, honestly. The heck am I doing wrong? I did upgrade Apple Cat, as I promised. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do a Christmas Day stream because I'll be, spending time with family and friends and stuff. Or Christmas Eve, just because I know other people are going to be spending time with family and friends. So I won't be there for that. I do plan on doing... So we weren't sure necessarily how things were going to work out, but we do plan on doing a New Year's Day stream. So look forward to that. And we have the 4 days leading up to Christmas Eve. So today, tomorrow, which is the 21st, the 22nd, and the 23rd. And if you haven't already seen the community post on it, it shows all the different games that are available. Also, actually, I can actually take the time to actually take a little bit of a break from the game and kind of go over a few things. Also, so one of the things that I have planned is if there's anything that kind of happens to the stream or like my phone or some of the setups at all, I've got a bunch of other games set up too, ready to rock. And so I'll kind of list those off here, and I'll actually make a poll if something like that happens, or if we get bored of a game or something. I've got so today is Battle Cats, which we're playing right now, and actually this stream is going to be a little bit shorter than some of our other ones, only because of the fact that I streamed this morning, at least my time this morning, for Garden of Banban. So if you haven't seen that one, I did live stream that one earlier. Then tomorrow is going to be Stray, that cat game that came out like last year or the year before. Then the day after that's going to be finals, and then we're going to finish everything off with like a fun kind of stream with just Lego Fortnite. If we get bored with games or we want to swap some things out, we also have Hollow Knight on standby. I've got the Stanley Parables, the Ultimate Deluxe Edition or something like that. I've never played Stanley Parables, so that is actually a pretty good game, I think. I also have Hades. I've never played Hades. I know that one is a lot like Death's Door and some of the other games we've played, so I figured that would be a fun game tongue-tied for us. We also have Undertale. I could live stream some Undertale too. That would be pretty cool. If I don't get to Undertale this time, it's possible that might actually be the New Year's stream. I'm thinking about doing a full playthrough of that game, though, so it might end up actually just being some recordings, some like videos. So we'll see. Oh, yeah. Lethal Company. I've been debating on doing Lethal Company. I don't know if I'd live stream it, only because of the fact that I want to play it with a bunch of different people. And sometimes it's hard for all of our schedules to kind of line up, but I definitely am going to have some videos on that one. We do a New Year countdown. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a countdown yet. Again, I have to see how it's going to work out. I will put out an official post on the community page soon, probably right after Christmas, making it official. Whether we're going to do a New Year's countdown stream or we're going to do a New Year's Day stream. So one of those two. I have to double check and make sure that I'm not too busy. I really want to do a countdown. The hard part about doing the countdown, though, is I don't know what time zone to use as far as the countdown goes. So that's kind of the complication with that one. Geometry Dash, its next update came out after 6 years? Really? Dang. Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't have the Battle Pass, and actually, it's been forever since I actually played Fortnite. So I'm not sure I'm going to play actual Fortnite, but I definitely want to play the Lego Fortnite. It looks so fun. It looks like Minecraft and Lego and Fortnite kind of all combined into one. And I know that's probably what they were going for, but it looks amazing. Okay, Egg, I guess you're voting for a countdown stream. I can try to do that. Again, I would have to pick a time zone and just stick with that one time zone and do that countdown. And then maybe every hour after that, we can re-celebrate with like a countdown kind of thing. We'll see. I don't know what time zone to start with, but I'll figure that one out. I played Geometry Dash until 2 a.m. So the update came out last night. If we do a New Year, I'll probably not be there. Okay. See, that's the other thing is I don't know if people are going to be busy on New Year's Eve. Because I know some people like to go out for New Year's Eve. Or maybe they're spending some time again with family on New Year's Eve. So don't do the 9/11 trend. I don't know what the 9/11 trend for Lego is, so I won't do it. So I will try to avoid that at all costs. Kevin, can I add you on Fortnite? Well, unfortunately, I try not to add anyone just because I get a ton of... I've been getting a lot of friend requests on different games and stuff, and I just feel like it might be unfair to add one or two people now because it's getting to the point where there's a lot of people, so I really can't play with everybody. My schedule just won't allow it as far as recordings and everything else that I do. So I'm going to be with my family for New Year's. Yeah, so that's kind of the situation. Will you be available New Year's Day? Because I'm hoping like New Year's Day sometime would be good. Be right back. Got to update my YouTube. Okay. So now I can actually jump back into the game. But so that's kind of what's going to be happening over the next few days kind of situation. I'm hoping I can hop back into the game. There it goes. Cool. But yeah, I know that was probably pretty like a boring section of the stream. I'm sorry, but I figured it bared, talking about it, figuring some stuff out. So the other thing is I will continue to try to beat this fish or play some of the other levels. If you guys want. The other thing I can do, actually, is I could hop into... gotta go be right back. Up there. Okay, yep. So you're going to be busy New Year's Day, Nate? Is that what the yep is about? Or you'll be available New Year's Day? Sorry, I probably complicating things. Forgot about Bad Cats for a while. Yeah. It gave me a little bit of a break. Me time to kind of calm down a little bit from some of these levels. So let's hop into this one and see if I can... the Abyss is hard. I'm kind of at a point where I'm probably going to have to do some treasure grinding. I hate to say it, but I might actually be at a spot where it's going to be a lot of just either boring repetitiveness or some like frustration involved. I could do some zombie outbreaks, or I could hop into another game. I could... What? Let's see what... So, New Year's Day, you're free. Okay, so that's what I was figuring you meant by that. So, I'm actually leaning toward that. Try Cats of the Cosmos. Oh, yeah. I completely forget that this is even here. That's a good call. Especially since there's a treasure festival going on. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I will try this one, and then maybe from there I will see what's Oh, only from from row 1. Who's in my row 1 right now? Actually, that's not a bad deal. It would probably be better if I swap these two. Nope, stay there. Swap these two. There goes, yep, that one up there. Bring the medalist cat down. Seriously, game. Seriously. There we go. Okay. That's better. I don't know why it does that. So now I can at least try this one and we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Yes. Honey Planet. Yes. I was trying not to draw attention to it. Thank you. Gosh. Oh, so same. So it looks like everybody's pretty well free for the New Year's Day live stream. So then that's what I'm leaning toward right now. Again, nothing's quite official yet because I haven't even figured out what game I'm going to play that day. But tentatively, it's going to be New Year's Day. So look forward to that one. But in the meantime, we've got 3 other streams between now and then. So let's not forget about those ones either. I won't be talking for a while because go back to Battle Cats 2. Okay, sounds good. Let me know how you're doing in Battle Cats. So, are you as frustrated as I am with? Oh no! The heck is that thing? Well, obviously it's one of the boars. It does have a different hairstyle. You're right, Nate. I mean, I didn't doubt you were right, but I never noticed either. Oh, that's a wig, though. It's like flopping. I can't spell. It's okay. I have a hard time spelling, too. That's why they invented spell check. And that's why I rely on my phone. I have to get at least close enough that my phone will autocorrect it. If it's so far off, though, the phone has no clue, I am screwed. So that's what I mainly try to rely on. Oh, well, we knocked it back a little bit. Now, Princess, you think you can help me out here by doing something? Anything. Anything at all against this thing? Ooh, Castaway Cat at least is stunning it. I would love to be able to stun lock this thing. It doesn't feel like that's going to be an option, though. Please, something get out there and at least knock it back. I need it knocked back right now. Castaway Cat is doing a good job of keeping it stunned right this second. Yes, get another one. Because the more out there, I think the more opportunity. Dang! To stun it. I want to stun lock that. What? 1 HP? Oh. Chapter 3 still, but I'm on the moon. So yeah, that moon level's tough, but you got this. Go get him, Egg. I'm gonna slam my head against the wall many, many times because I'm down to 1 HP on this thing. Leave in a bit. Oh, okay. Gotta head out, Kevin, in a little bit. Well, if I miss seeing your chat about leaving, I'll say bye now. So it was nice to have you around and like talking with us in the chat. So yeah, no, 1 HP. Like it was 1 HP. I just had to whisper in its direction and it would have been gone. That's frustrating. This is what I'm talking about as far as frustrating. Just keep spawning the tank. I'll be okay. Oh, family's so bossy. Yeah, unfortunately, family can be that way sometimes. Bro, listen to your family. Yeah, that's wise advice. That is true, Nate. Very true. A sneeze could have killed it. I know! That's what I'm saying! I absolutely had that thing. It was all wrapped up. And it had a nice little bow on it. Ready for delivery. And for some reason, nothing hit it. Nothing hit it. Okay. Now I need to really focus up here. I gotta keep all of the dogs off of me while I freeze this thing. And then there I can knock it back because that'll give Castaway time to reset. Not a lot of time, apparently. Can you two freeze it? You two are probably the most useless Castaway cats I've had. There you go. Nice. There's two of them. They should be stun locking this thing. The chance isn't that low. Oh, okay. Apparently it's super low for the Castaway cat to stun it. Even though that one singular Castaway cat was doing so much work. It's gonna push everything back. This is not going well. Come on. That's another Castaway. Ooh, we knocked it back, though. We did knock it back. That's actually feeling pretty good. No. It's hitting the base. Somebody, please do something. If it's 1% again, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna absolutely no. That was bad. That was way worse. Oh yeah, sorry, Kevin. I missed the. Bye, Kevin. Probably way behind on that one. Sorry, I was too focused. Okay, I will try this one more time, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll get this. Promise. I got this. I got it now. This one time. What I really need to do is probably stall. You know, like Nate's been screaming at me about doing for a while now, is the stall. It's difficult when, if I don't hit these aliens hard enough, they get right up in my base's business. I can't have them there. If I hit them too hard, though, my legs cat walks right back to their base. Well, that kind of thing. Let's, I guess... Okay, that was the most embarrassing. I've lost in very embarrassing ways. That's the most embarrassing way I've lost yet. You have to give me credit for that one. I didn't lose in the exact same way. That one was new. Oh, man. Dude, am I bad at this game, apparently. All of a sudden. I just throw the legs cat out there and just let this go. Yes. Thank you for acknowledging how horrible I did that one time. It's fine. Like I said, this time, let's completely forget about that last time. This is the time now. Use Castaway to stall. Yeah, you're right. I should. Because at least Castaway will stun them, and they'll hit everything. So, that's exactly what I will do. Plus, Castaway gets one free hit, basically, once they've taken lethal damage. Oh. So there's the lethal damage. Now, let's actually fire away. You know what? Forget it. I cannot let myself lose again that fast. So, let's do this and actually save up for our favorite little Empress cat. And then get another Castaway cat out there. So now, as we go, I should be able to increase the worker cat. Because I can only spawn off the top row anyway. So it's not like I have a ton of choices. So I really don't need a lot of money. In fact, I don't need any extra money. So as long as I have enough, I'll be okay. And I really didn't want to resort to throwing Chronos in this mix, but I might. Just to stall this pig out quite a bit. Power Cutter is the best power tool cat. I completely agree. This cutter is my favorite by far. It hits so fast, so hard. It has a lot of HP compared to its sibling. And pretty much every level has an alien in it outside of the legend levels. So it does extra damage against aliens. It's just good. Just really good. Oh, lose to Castaway. Okay, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, you lost to Bun Bun? Is that Bahamut or the bunny? Bun Bun. I don't know. So I take it the Bahamut. Oh, yeah. Oh, we did do it. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. I was looking at chat. Oh my god. Well, it's probably better that way. Otherwise, I would have messed something up. Obviously, I can't be looking. You're right. Thank you. Oh, kill the flying guy. The big punch guy. Yeah, him. He's a mess. Yes, I see. Honestly, I don't know what to do against some of those, because every single time I run into a new one of those, they're just overpowered to the point where I've got to grind forever to beat one. So this level what is that thing? I don't recognize... Obviously, it's one of the gorillas. That's also an alien. Why does it have a star? Are the star ones different? And why does it have... Is that a shield? Guys, I'm very confused about this one. After Neptune, it gets really, really hard. Okay. So, is this where it starts to ramp up? Because this thing apparently is very strong. So far, anyway. And I can only spawn stuff out of the first row, which is very difficult. What? I don't know if I'm doing well or not, if I'm being honest. Well, never mind. I have answered that question. I'm doing okay. So this is Neptune, obviously based on, like, the base. So you say after this one, it gets really hard? Probably impossible for someone that's not focusing the way I need to be focusing, apparently. Gory. Is that what that one's called? Starred alien have shields and teleport your cats to the back? Oh. So there's teleporters now? No wonder. So there's a couple cats I got that says that it's immune to teleportation. I didn't know what that meant. Apparently now that's going to be a problem. I'm not excited about that, but I guess we'll see what happens. I'm kind of interested. We might as well at least give it a shot, right? I'll try Titan. Oh, it's not Titan. It's Triton. I'll try Triton. So this is where it gets really hard, right? Well, it's giving me all my units, so that's kind of fun. Felt that very wrong. Use the breaker shield cat. Which cat is it that... Which cat is it that I'm supposed to use? Oh no, not another metal! Along with the stupid pig that has all of the wave damage. And this thing that's got a star on it. And a mohawk. Very strange mohawk. Oh, I think I fought that one before. It's just a regular mohawk, or like star dog, right? Honestly, the metal as the meat shield out front, it's taking all of the damage for that wave damage pig. I'm gonna need something better, I think. I don't know if it's good for me to be relying on my cutter so much, but I'm gonna actually need it to do most of my work here. Because that's the only thing I think that I've got that can hit so fast and so hard that it can actually cut through that metal. I don't know, we'll see. Well, the boss is gone, but the one I'm actually worried about is that metal hippo. If I can get rid of that, I'll feel much better. To kill metals, use metal cat. I do have the Bacco cat, which can hit only metals and hits really hard. I just got that one not too long ago. Not leveled up, though, so I don't know if I can trust it in the cosmos. Play a different game because this is really hard. Okay. I have been debating doing that, actually, because it's getting to the point now where I can feel the grind that I'm going to have to do for it. So, and I don't think I'm up for that kind of challenge right now. So the one thing I can do, don't listen to Nate, but I did kill it. I did kill it. I did the job. So, oh no, the dolphin. Yeah. So it's a rare cat is the metal cat, I guess. Okay. So then the other thing I can do, let's see. So the live stream, as far as I have planned, the live stream's going to go on for just a little bit more, but it's not going to go on for a long time. So I could actually hop in and do some of the... I could do a couple passes of Slay the Spire. Let's put a poll up. Start a poll. We could do Slay the Spire. I could do a little bit more in Hollow Knight. I could also do... What else would be quick? I want to save the finals for the third day, but you know what? I can actually put the finals in there. Just because it makes for a pretty good third option for something that's kind of fast, because I'm probably only going to go for another maybe 45 to an hour. If that. Wish I was admin in streams. How far are you in Hollow Knight? I just got to the green pass, like, area. The green area with all the bushes and stuff. So I'm going to... Hopefully that went. Okay, I'm going to start the poll, and I'm actually going to go and take a little bit of a break. I will be right back, like 5 minutes tops. I just have to go check on something really fast. So...
happened. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. My neighbors compete to see who can put up more blinding lights. The kids all wish away the month 'cause they want presents in sight. This year had me so mad. I've been bad, got coal that is sitting under my tree. I think that my Christmas has died. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories I still remember. Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am. But right in front of me was the answer. 'Cause on Christmas I feel joy, and I turn back to a boy. The answer is to stay young forever.
Okay, hi everyone. So I have kind of pulled everything up, as far as chat-wise, to kind of just see what's going on. It looks like so far Slay the Spire is winning. Although it's tied. It's tied with Hollow Knight right now. So I guess what I can do. I don't know which one I want to play more either. I don't want to feel like I'm the one that's kind of dictating the pace of things. So, Egg, did you get your vote in? I'll let you dictate the pace of things. So it looks like... Oh, it looks like only 2 people have voted, though. So if anyone else wants to hop in and get their vote counted... Hopefully everyone can hear me. Yeah. I guess it sounds like it. I guess what I'll do then is I'll start up Hollow Knight just because I do enjoy that game. It's gonna be a lot of me meandering around a little bit. Although, you know what? I want to try something. Let's do Slay the Spire. And let's try to build the deck together. So I'll have everyone else helping me pick what cards we should take. And it's going to be kind of like if you just hop into the chat and let me know what cards to grab kind of thing. Because I struggle sometimes of picking the right cards. And I think in this situation, everyone else being here helping me figure out what cards to pick is going to help me a lot. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to set up. I'll end the poll, actually, because it was tied. So, yep, as you can see, 50-50. Slay the Spire and Hollow Knight. And then I will actually get the game set up really fast. Should pop up, hopefully, really quick. Okay, there's that. I've never heard of Slay the Spire. This is going to be fun. Yeah, hopefully. You can play Hollow Knight if you want. Oh, Turtletooth wanted me to play Slay the Spire. No, Slay the Spire's fun. It'll be nice because it's one of those games where you build a deck and you kind of... It's kind of one of the traditional ones, like the classic one that kind of inspired a lot of the other ones. So I think this will be a good one to kind of play together. Ooh. It's a little wonky right now. Hold on. It looks weird on my end. Probably because it's zoomed way out. Let me get this situated before I show everyone. So, actually, you know what? I could just swap it over and show you. Okay, okie dokie. Unless, Egg, did you rather... Would everyone rather play Hollow Knight then? I can swap it back. I'll move this over so you can see kind of what I'm seeing. It's very... Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's very wonky right now. So I need to fix this. If you had Hollow Knight, I would have left because... Oh, you don't want spoiler. Okay. Then this is actually better then. So, because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. There. Now I've got it. Now it's kind of set up the way it's supposed to be. So you see how before it was kind of a mess? And now it's a bit less of a mess because you can actually see what's going on. At least I hope you can. So now we should be able to do this. I really love Battle Cats, but I'll choose Slay the Spire. Okay. Thank you, Egg. And I did play Battle Cats for a while, so if you... The live streams are always left up on the channel after everything is done. So if you want to go back and watch me fumble through Battle Cats, it'll be right there. So I'll abandon the run that I apparently was already in the middle of. I don't remember that run, honestly, and we'll play this. So we'll do a standard run. Now, again, this one is pretty simple. You build a deck, and also I did a vote. It won't let me. Oh, I closed the poll is why the voting's done. Sorry about that, Toots. So now with this, you get 3 different characters. I'm going to start off with the Ironclad because this one is kind of like your first one that you kind of get. And I know this one a little bit better. And we have the ability that we get to heal after every round 6 points. And everyone else that has kind of... is the game like Inscription? Yes. It is almost exactly like Inscription, except instead of sacrificing squirrels, you play cards, and maybe it's a little bit easier if I kind of show it. Choose a card to obtain 100 gold, obtain a curse, lose your relic. So I'm actually going to choose a card. Actually, I'm going to obtain 100 gold, and then we'll actually get into it. So I'll show everyone a little bit about what's going on. You build a deck, and you play cards based on the deck that you've built, and your character does attacks based on the cards you play. If that doesn't make sense, it's because I'm doing a horrible job of explaining it. So here's the cards that we play. Here's our character, and then we're against these enemies. So what you want to do is you want to try to lower all of their HP to 0 while keeping your person alive. You can kind of see what they're doing depending on what is above their head. So in this case, they're going to try to slime me because they're slimes, and that's what they do. So if I really wanted to, because they're not going to attack me, I could bash one and then just completely end their career. But I could also, I have 3 strikes, so I can play the 3 strikes and end one and hit the 3rd one kind of situation. So it all depends on what cards you play. If that makes sense. Is it beginning to kind of make a little bit of sense now as we go through it? I know this is kind of like a little bit of an older game, but I still think this game is a lot of fun, actually. And I didn't think I was going to love it as much as I did until I started playing this one. So, and as we go through, so like I can do 6 damage directly. So just do 6 here and 6 here, and that ends it. Now, every time it ends... Oh, Carmen. Hi. Hi, Carmen. Glad to have you here. Actually, if you're here for the Battle Cats stream, we did play Battle Cats. So you're not in the wrong place. It's just for the last little few, like half an hour to 45 minutes, we wanted to swap over and play this because I was struggling with the Battle Cats. So now you get loot every time you beat it, and then you can add a card. So now this is what I need your help with. So the Perfected Strike I found is really good because, well, every time you have something called Strike, which we have a lot of in this deck, in the starting deck, it increases the attack of it. And then you have something called Heavy Blade, which deals 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. And Strength is kind of like a modifier. So there's a lot of thought to this. So I was hoping 1, 2, or 3 from left to right. 1, 2, or 3. What kind of cards do we want to start building? I'm leaning toward the Perfected Strike right now, just because dealing this stacks so much, and there's a bunch of cards called Strike. So I'm thinking this is probably going to be the card that we're going to play or going to get. But does everyone else kind of agree with me here? Because we could also get Warcry, which lets us draw a card. And it's honestly pretty good, but exhausting it removes it from the deck. So if that kind of makes sense. So I'm probably going to take this one, and then on the next, once we kind of have a good footing for exactly what we're playing or what we're doing, I'm probably going to make sure that I ask chat to see what everybody kind of wants me to take. And then the cool thing is, as you go, it's kind of pick your own adventure kind of thing. And we'll figure that out a little bit more as we go. So I've actually played this a couple times on the channel. I think I have 2 videos already out there for it. So if you have to, or if you want, you can check those 2 and see. But so you can see, Perfected Strike, it deals 18 now because of how powerful or how many strikes we have. So the more Strike or Perfected Strike, it increases its attack. So I'm actually going to hit this thing and just end it because it's going to attack me for 6 kind of thing. And then these 2, I'll hit it 1 time and it'll roll up into a ball. And then you only have so much energy to play. So that's how this one kind of works. And then there's other cards like Bash, which will weaken something, which will actually make it take more damage. But I don't know. I've never really felt like those cards are as useful as I was like hoping they would be. I usually get rid of Bash. So now we have a choice here. We can either take Perfected Strike, Twin Strike, Sword, Boomerang. Any of those sound interesting for anyone? And I know there's quite a few people who've given me a lot of advice about this game, like in comments and stuff. So I know there's a lot of people who kind of know this game way better than me. But okay, so it looks like it's Inscription, but you beat up the enemies yourself. Yes, exactly. You're a warrior and you just play the cards which correspond to your own attacks. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. So I'm glad it's kind of making sense, even though I'm rambling on and not describing this game very well at all. Twin Strike looks cool. Yeah, I'll grab Twin Strike actually, because I like Twin Strike a lot, and it actually ramps up our perfect strikes because it has strike in the name, which I didn't know was a thing until I played it the last time. So the nice thing about Twin Strike, especially later on, you can get some cards that do effects on hit. And Twin Strike hits twice. So it can really start building up some nasty damage and nasty effects. I'm going to have to block because there's 11 coming my way. So then we'll only take 6 this turn. I wish I had better cards to defend with. Normally, you can get things like Armament, which will actually increase the power of all of your cards and let you draw an extra card. See, now here's our Twin Strike that we got last time. So it deals the 5 damage twice, which is really nice. But because we have it and it has strike in the name, this does 20 damage. So between those two, we can actually end this. So that was a good card. That was a really good card to take last turn. The other thing I've been told is potions are really important and to use them as much as I can because I'm just going to keep getting more. So what is that? Oh, that thing I was up against? The one I was up against is like this weird, like, dragon-ling kind of creature that doesn't have any eyes. Everything in this spire or dungeon is really weird looking. And there's going to be a lot of really cool bosses. Money? What do you mean money? I'm not sure what that... Okay, so now we have another choice as far as like Rage, Headbutt, and Twin Strike. The Rage is cool because whenever you play an attack, it's free, which is another thing because we only get 3 energy per turn. It will actually increase our block, so we don't have to stack block anymore. We can just start attacking everything. I like Headbutt because it can help draw cards for us, but it's one of those I grab whenever I don't have anything else. So I got money. Oh yeah, I did the gold coins. I did. Yes, you were right. I wasn't sure what you meant when. Okay, so go anger. So Rage. That's the card we're going with? Yes. Okay, get angry. I will. Yes, Rage. So this is the one. So that actually I think will be a pretty good card. Now we're going to go to a random event. So these can be anything from really good to really bad. You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? I'm a little silly. That's fine. I am too, Nate, so I completely understand. Now, I could gain 175 gold and become cursed, which we can get rid of curses in the shop, but you have to spend money to do that. Or I can disagree with this serpent and not get money or cursed. So there's always, usually there's a good with a bad. Which one of these do we want to go with? Because I really don't know which one of these I would actually pick. Normally I try to avoid curses, but we've got a ton of money. What do curses do? So some curses are just unplayable, and they sit in your hand, so if you draw a card, you don't actually get to play that card, and it just kind of wastes a draw. So you can kind of see over in the corner, this one is Doubt. It's unplayable, and at the end of my turn, if it's in my hand, I gain 1 weakness. But I can remove it, like I said, in the shop. But I have to pay 75 gold for it. So I'm really only gaining 100 gold if I take this. Plus, there's a lot of cards that will do something if it's the only card in your hand, or if you don't have anything other than attacks or anything other than defenses, and curses kind of stop those from triggering. So you got to be careful with how many you take late game. So no. Okay, we'll do the disagree then. And the serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. I bet it does. Now the next thing I want to do, I don't have anything worth upgrading yet. So I think I'm going to go this way and go up to the treasure chest and the shop, because we can buy some pretty awesome stuff in there. Okay, then attack. Yes. That would be... It would be nice to be able to do that. A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my services? The creature shouts loudly. It can remove a card from my deck, but I pay 50 gold. Or I can be healed. I'm already healed. And I'm gonna go... Actually, this is cheap for removing a card. I'm thinking about removing Bash. Let's do that. Let's remove Bash. So, this one. Because it just costs too much. And even though later on it really is going to get buried in the deck and I won't have to worry about it, it's a pain early. It really is. Oh. So, now I have the option. This one's hard. Because... obviously, we don't want the banana because we don't want to heal. Unless you guys want the banana. I mean, I will let you if you want it. But you can also increase your max HP, which is really important, especially with this character, because we take a lot of damage with this one. Or you can obtain a relic, and we gain a curse. Relics are really powerful. So relics are like permanent buffs. Like up here, I have Burning Blood. So at the end of combat, I heal 6 every time. We would gain something like that. On par with that. And it really, they can turn the tide of battle. But again, we'd take another curse. We have a shop coming up though, so we can remove it if we want to do that. It's up to you guys. I'll even take the banana if you decide to. So, what do you think? I'll leave it up to you. Yeah. The bagel. Okay. Oh, the sugary bagel, the donut, right? That's the one? Okay, I will take the donut. The sugar bagel. And then I will go and fight another thing so we can get another card. So that's basically how this is going to go. And it's kind of basically rinse and repeat from there. So now this guy's a pain because they're going to steal money from us. So unless we can end their entire life, they are going to take our money and run. But I'm going to block and hit this guy pretty hard. Actually, I can block twice. Let's do it so we don't actually take any damage this turn. Because even though this character is supposed to take damage, and you do better the more damage you're taking, up to a certain amount of damage, I should say, it doesn't feel good to... not be able to bring this guy down, especially right before we get to a shop, because the shops have really cool things, but it's really expensive. Great. Can I have my money back, please? A perfected strike. That's better, because after so many turns, they just run. And see, we get our gold back. It was stolen back. 13 gold, and then we have this. So, this is kind of interesting, because we can flex on them and gain strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. That's what this one does. The next thing we can do is we can make something vulnerable by drop kicking it. Deals 5 damage, and we gain energy and draw 1 card. So if it's vulnerable. That's the issue with that one. So we'd actually have to make them vulnerable to do that. Or we could do Body Slam, which is you deal damage equal to your block, which we have Rage. So we could actually induce Rage, attack, and then Body Slam, which will also add more block. So that would be a good combo. We could actually start one of our combos that way. But I don't see most of the cards I normally would take. So what does everyone think? The Flex, the Dropkick, or the Body Slam on this one? Because so far we're doing a pretty good job of making a deck that is pretty playable early on. The bosses, as much as all of the enemies are pretty easy, the bosses are ridiculously strong. So we've got to really ramp up. Do you have stuff that makes enemies vulnerable? I don't know if I have... I don't have anything that's going to make them vulnerable right now. I had Bash, but I got rid of it because it costs too much. So I don't actually have anything for vulnerability. But we could always pick something up in the shop. So... because there's going to be a lot of options for that. So if we go with the Dropkick, I would go looking for stuff that would have vulnerable. When we get to the shop, I'm thinking. Otherwise, we can try to go with one of the other ones. It's up to you. Still take Dropkick. Okay, I thought that we were leaning that way. Now, the Campfire can either heal you or upgrade one of your cards. That's the two options with it. Now, but the shop has a lot more options. So normally, I love going to the shop. So this one is just crazy. I don't see anything in here that will induce vulnerable. Rage is on sale, which is good. Seeing red actually gives us 2 extra energy, which is really nice, but I think that is for 1 turn. I don't think it's permanent, if I remember right. Mayhem is nice because at the start of your turn, you play the top card of your draw pile. But you never know what that card's going to be. And it does cost energy. It's not free to do that. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand and exhaust. So, not sure about that. But these are also relics here. So, these relics, we have enough money for them. This early on might be really good. Medical Kit. It's unplayable status cards can now be played whenever you play a status card, exhaust it. Which is not bad, because if we start running into a lot of slimes, we get into a situation where, I mean, when we get slimed, we can start playing all the slime. It's like the Campfire from Inscription. Yeah, exactly, it is. It's a lot like that one. You can upgrade your cards there, or you can heal. So it's very similar in that regard, but you can't lose a card there if you like get too greedy, like I did a couple times in my playthrough. But in this situation, if we ever do want to remove a card, we have to go to the shop to do it. So become Doctor. I don't see anything that says Strange. Doctor Strange? Or who? I don't see anything about that, too. Which one of these do you... Bag of Preparations. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That might not be bad, either. What do we want to go for here? I'm assuming... well, I don't want to lead everybody along, but I'm thinking the Rage is probably going to be a good one. So the Med Kit. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Okay, I will buy the Med Kit. I wasn't thinking... That makes sense. Now, do we want to grab the Rage? That way we're also, like, blocking, too. I'm thinking the Rage is going to be a good one for us. In fact, I might just grab the Rage just because it's on sale. I haven't seen a Rage that cheap. Yeah, I don't see anyone saying no, so I'm going to grab the Rage, too. And then we'll leave. And then we'll proceed, because now we get to go and actually get something out of a treasure chest, which is, this one happens to be, it's on sale, so sure, awesome, thank you. I appreciate it. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. This is just a free relic, so that's we're going to have to take that one just because it's awesome. Now we'll actually see what a mini boss is like. So most of the mini boss fights have some crazy sort of debuffs that go along with them. You'll see this one. This one does like a daze or something like that, which basically means that when it hits me, it adds an unplayable card into my hand. I think it's unplayable. It might actually be playable. I'm not sure. And then let's take out this one because it's the lowest health. So I usually like picking on the one that has the lowest health because the lowest health one, yeah, there's dazed. Those are unplayable. If you get too many of those, you just can't draw anything. So we got to smack these things as hard as we can, as fast as we can. Rage is perfect. We're getting all the block we could ever want now. And I'm going to play this. Awesome. And I can't remember. I think Twin Strike might because it attacks twice. No, it doesn't double up our block, but that's okay. We're going to take a little bit of damage here. Oops. I might add some strength. I know I've been told that I need to play a lot of the potions. So let's actually do that, I think. Because we're going to be using it for the rage anyway. Yeah, the perfect strike is so strong. None of these are vulnerable, so I can't really use the drop kick to my advantage. And then I will use this. So I probably should have perfect striked that one time. I don't think I did. And yeah, the rage is so good. It's so good. It's unbelievable how strong that rage is. And see, now I just don't have any other options because I drew all of these and they're unplayable. Oh, but I forgot. Whenever you exhaust a card, so I'm allowed to exhaust some of these because of this. Medical kit. You're so clever. That's so good. Unplayable stat can now be played. Whenever you play a status card, exhaust it. And anytime I exhaust a card, it deals 3 damage. That combos so well. Are you sure you've never played this game before? I've never seen a combo like that before. That's incredible. Thank you for that. I'll take all of those all day long now. Yes, rage. That's so fun. That's incredible. I love that. And now I can actually just play the unplayable card. And they're free. It's like free damage. Uh-huh. So, nice job. Thank you for giving me this broken combination. See, this is why I needed help in this game. And since we beat a boss, we actually get another relic. So this one's Ginger. You can no longer become weakened, which is good because weakened lowers our attack. And we are really focused on attack right now. Okay, so find me another broken combo. These are our 3 cards to choose from. We have Brutality at the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, but you get to draw an extra card. That is a power. Powers are permanent. So once I play it, I'm constantly going to be losing 1 HP. Heavy Blade, deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. So I could start ramping up strength, but then I would need flex to increase my strength in order to do that, I think. But I mean, it's 14 damage. 14 damage is good anyway. And then flex, it gains strength for 1 turn. But strength is really good for this. Brutality sounds bad. I've used it once. It wasn't too bad. Of course, I had other cards that would really help with block and some... There's one that actually makes your block permanent so it doesn't go away. Because that's the other thing. So if we can get that, it would be okay. Flex, maybe. Flex sounds good. I've used Flex a couple times and had some really good success with it. So that might be a good choice for us right now. Okay, now it's kind of a slow start. A lot of defend going on, and I'm going to pick on this weaker one again, just because. Man, this is going to be significant damage against me, and they're just caterpillars. I mean, it's not the worst enemies I've faced, but not exactly anything to be intimidated by, and yet here I am. Ooh. We could flex on them. Yeah, well, okay, let's flex on them. And then I will just perfectly strike this one down and then end that one's entire career. And we have enough block to block it. So now we just have to focus on one of the tiny little caterpillars. I think we'll be doing okay. So now we can just kind of rage and twin strike it and just go all out, I think. Oh, especially since it's not actually going to attack us next turn. I'll block anyway. That's way overkill for the block. Okay, cool. Immune to... Oh, that's right. We're immune to weakness because that's what that does. That's actually good, too, that we have the ginger for that. So now, let's perfect strike it to death. That is 19 damage overkill. That's not bad, actually. Okay, here we go. We have another 3 choices. Pummel, deal 2 damage 4 times. Headbutt, which will let us deal 9 and draw a card. Oh, wait, no. Headbutt puts a card from our discard pile back onto the top. So it's going to be in the cards we draw next time. And then Ethereal is Ghostly Armor. Ethereal cards, you have to play them, otherwise they go away. So that's the kind of hard part about them. You always want to play these cards. But gaining 10 blocks pretty good. So, and we're putting together a pretty good deck. I'm not sure... I don't think we've been lucky enough to really kind of get enough cards to beat the final, or the boss on this one or not, but we'll see. I will try my darndest to beat that first boss at least. The second one, I know we're going to have to ramp up our power a lot in order to beat it. And I haven't even come close to the final boss yet. The armor sounds good. Yeah, you're probably right with that one, because we are kind of short on some of our block. So that's probably going to be a good card for us. Now I could go to the boss or the fire. We could actually go and upgrade our perfect strike, so it's a lot stronger. I think we're going to go do that. So with the smith, could upgrade the rage too, but I like the perfected strike because it deals an additional damage for everything that's called strike. So the more strike things we have, the stronger perfected strike will be. And it gets to the point where perfected strike is so strong that you can basically start one-shotting even some of the weaker bosses. Oh, these guys are obnoxious. Okay, so see, in this situation, I have to play the ghostly armor because I don't want it to go away, and it's 10. So it's very helpful for that. Now, I can... let's actually get rid of the gremlin wizard. Even though they're not going to do any damage to us, those question marks means I don't know what they're going to do, but they're not going to attack me. Which means they're probably going to buff all of their friends, which is the last thing I need right now. Because even though they're not doing a lot of damage to me, if they get buffed, these little gremlins, they can do a lot of damage. So let's flex. That way we can at least twin strike something. Bring this one down. And then I'll actually defend twice. So there we go. Yeah, 27 damage. I'm telling you, the perfected strike is insane. Especially if you get a couple of them, because each one of them increases its damage based on the number of cards that say strike on them. So every single one of them actually increases the other one's power. That's what makes it so good. The other one that's really good like that is Anger, I think is what it's called. It's an attack that basically multiplies itself. So it's incredible how some of these will stack up. Let's get rid of this guy. So I'm only dealing with one mad gremlin now. And it can't do anything because I've got 18 block. Now, the sad thing is our block goes away every round. But if we get one card, your block becomes permanent. So that's really nice to have that. So now it's 27 damage. If I flex, though, our strength goes up. So now we're dealing 29. Directly to it. Which, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's a big increase, but strength actually helps quite a bit for some of the other builds. Okay, so there's two of my, honestly, one of my favorites. Yeah, he's definitely dead. That was overkill on that one. So two of my absolute favorite cards are here. So between Shrug It Off and Carnage, they're so good. Just because Carnage, once it levels up, is actually a pretty decent card. Shrug It Off lets you draw a card and you block at the same time. Clash is hit or miss depending on what kind of build you're going with, I've noticed. So, but it's, again, it's up to all of you. Nate, which one do you want to pick? Or anyone else if you want to hop in and help out too. Or we could even skip it. I haven't really gotten into a situation where skipping a card was better, but okay, yeah, Shrug It Off. That really helps because later on when we get into some free cards and we start stacking a lot of those, let's try the boss fight. We have enough HP. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I remember this boss. I think this one actually calls in other of the gremlins. Who are the 8 other people? What do you mean the 8 other people? I guess I don't know what you mean by the 8 other people. So there's that one and this one. I think they'll call in some of the other gremlins if this one gets hurt too much, if I remember right. But it intends to buff itself. We might actually be able to bring this down before it does that, though. Oh, not like this, though. That kind of stinks. Whenever you play a skill, it gains 2 strength? I mean, I don't have any other option, do I? I've got to play that to defend. And then I'll just hit it in the face once. Oh, the 8 other people in the stream? I don't know. They're not very talkative right now, huh? I know one of them is me because in order to monitor the quality of the stream, I have my phone up. So that's what I normally do. That, and it really helps me instead of looking way over on my second monitor that I kind of have in a weird position. I can kind of monitor my phone right beneath me. So when I look down, that's what I'm checking. Oh no. Well, this guy's going to hit pretty hard now, isn't he? Hey, we're going to take some damage, but I think we're going to be okay. So there's that. And then hopefully between... Oh, yeah, no, we've got this. So I'm actually going to rage because it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to attack with the Perfected Strike, which will do 27. And then I'll be able to hit it with 6. And it just is gone. We took quite a bit of damage, but we got the pair. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Oh yeah, Toots is probably watching. Even though Toots very, like, every once in a while hops in. So I'm sure Toots is here somewhere. So we have Entrench, which will double our block. We can deal 7 damage. Shuffle a Dazed into your draw pile. So that will actually give us... Actually not a bad card. Yeah, we got the pair. The pair increased our max HP, which is nice. I wish pairs would do that in real life, but apparently they don't. You can... So honestly, even though the Reckless Charge gives us a Dazed, remember, we have that awesome combo that you've set up for us earlier with the medical kit and the ashes. So we can just play that for free. It's free damage if we really wanted. And then we have our Twin Strike, which will actually increase our Perfected Strike's damage. Again, It's up to you. Because I know normally I just go a lot of the... Okay, Reckless Charge. That sounds good. And then we'll go to the campfire. And I'm thinking maybe we should rest up. But there are other cards. I'm trying to think if there's any card in there that's really worth upgrading right now. Let's rest because we're going to need as much HP as we can possibly have for this boss fight. Because this is the slime boss fight. You can tell by the picture. This one hits so hard. And when it gets down to 50% health, it splits. So I'm going to do my best. You can't always use the same card over and over again. That's true. But at the same time, if you get to the point where you can kind of get to... Yeah, exactly. Rest up at the campfire. If you get to the point where you have like not very many cards in your hand, you can pretty much use the same card over and over again. Especially if you have headbutts. So you can use Perfected Strike and headbutt and then draw a card, and like there's a lot of crazy combos you can kind of get into, especially later. Well, I didn't need all that block, but it wasn't going to hurt me either. Oh, good. Oh, actually, we've got a pretty good setup for this. Because we have Dazed and everything else. This isn't bad. Because we can play all those free cards. In the past, the slime boss has been a pain. But now it won't be. Honestly, it won't. Okay, shrug and draw a card, which will give us another strike. That's why I love Shrug It Off. Because it gives us both our block, which are our major defense, and it kind of gives us another card that we can use. So drawing a card is so nice. That's unplayable, but it's free. Perfect. They're not vulnerable. I am not blocking all of that. That is 35 attack against us. This is what I'm talking about. The bosses they ramp up in difficulty so hard. If I could have hit it... Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have hit it so it split in half. I misplayed that one. That's my bad. So these cost 1 to play. Not great, but that's fine, I guess. Then I'll just attack it because it's going to split in half anyway. Dang. Okay, that was definitely my fault. My bad. I am sorry. Because if I... See, it splits in half once it has reached half HP. So we could have just basically got it down and it would have stopped its attack if we could have get it to half HP. But I didn't do that. I don't know why I didn't think to do that, but I did. Probably because it's been a minute since I've played this game. But I'm full of excuses today, I guess. Oh, no. Not frail. That's going to do more damage to us. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. So let's flex. That's going to be free damage. And we'll perfect strike this one. And Ghost Armor, we kind of have to play it. Even though I really didn't... I wanted to strike. But we don't want to lose the Ghost Armor. Because it's really good. Goop and gloop. Yeah, exactly. Because it's nothing but slimes. And they're sliming us the entire time. So if I have this... And I twin strike... Boy, I don't know. I'll twin strike this one, maybe. I don't have a lot of options here. Does this count as an attack? It does not. Well, we're going to take quite a bit of damage. The nice thing is as long as we have at least 1 HP and defeat the boss, we will be fully healed. That's going to be kind of rough, I think, to get to that point. I like the Dazed. They're free. They're free unplayable cards. More Rage. And then I can twin strike this one, which will actually be enough to kill that one. And then a lot of defense for no good reason. We always get the good defend cards when we don't need them. But I think we might actually have this one. Now I don't want to say that too soon because it looks like I'm getting all of my defense and everything else out of the way. I need to start doing damage to this. Oh, that's right. We have a perfect strike that is just going to do way too much damage to everything. And it was interrupted. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. You just got to cut it in half. Well, as soon as its HP drops below half, then it splits and it can no longer attack you. Oh, no. Okay, Reckless Charge, this one. 7 damage. That's not bad. And I can do 6 and then 6 again. Cool. And then just slime, I guess. Good. So far, we're doing pretty well. Now, the second level is going to get way worse. That's the part that things get really difficult. We actually made that boss look pretty silly, I think. Because I didn't even have to use the power or the colorless potions. Okay, now things get interesting. So, these are all powers, which means they're all permanent. You can gain 2 invulnerability at the start of your turn, but you gain 1 free energy. So we'll have 4 to begin with. Barricade block is not removed at the start of your turn, which means that we can actually permanently build our block. Or demon form at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. I mean, I don't know which one actually would be better for us here. I know that the nice thing about Berserk is it's completely free, but block is so important too. Just because if you can build a ton of block, especially since we have 2 rages in our deck, we can actually kind of just start swinging for the fences, start removing block from our deck as we go. At least that's what I've done one time in the past, and it worked out okay. But again, I've never beaten the final boss, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I don't know what that... Oh, okay. You want the demon form? Is that what you want? Is that... Okay, that's what I'll pick then. Oh, just kidding. I mean, which one do you... Barricade, okay. I almost picked it! I got it. I picked it. Now, these ones are kind of crazy. So, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. That's kind of good. Double the effectiveness of potions. There's no downside to that one, which is awesome. And then the Snecko Eyes is at the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Confused is not bad because it randomizes costs. It's not the best, though. Normally, you know what? I'm thinking I should go with Sozu. Just because I always forget to use potions anyway. So we'll go that route. And I have a bad feeling about some of the enemies we're going to be coming up against pretty quick. Let's go this way and actually see what we can do. So, ooh. Well, the first thing I probably want to do is play Barricade. The next thing are these 2. And then I can actually add 3 block. So now any block that we add is going to be permanent. So now we just gained 8 block, so we don't have to worry too much about blocking as much in the next turn. So, wow, they have a lot of armor. Okay. We just have to get through that armor. That's all we really need to do here. And I think one good way to do it is going to be the Reckless Charge. That'll give us a Dazed, which we can actually play. I will Twin Strike, and I will hit this thing, which will reduce its passive armor by quite a bit, because it actually gets some passive armor with its plating that it has. And our block is still there. Cool. Now with Rage and Dazed, we'll be okay. Because we can even play all the cards. And now you can kind of see we have excess energy. Now it gets to the point where it's really important for us to be able to draw cards. So... okay. We're going to flex. And then Ghostly Armor, because that's just going to stack more. And then Perfected Strike, which will cut through that, and Twin Strike, which is really good because it's really hitting that plate armor. I think we're going to be okay against this enemy, at least. So, beefy. Yeah, this thing is definitely beefy. Also us. I don't know which one you're talking about, but definitely. And then I can... I can do all of these, actually, which is not bad. Because the more direct damage I can do, the less armor it's going to have. And now we're actually taking damage. That stinks. Especially since we're now frail. I can play Shrug It Off, which will actually give me some block. Let me draw a card. I can play the Dazed. And then let's start stacking up our defense again. Oh, actually. Yeah, let's start stacking up defense again. Because we're frail, so we can't actually stack too much of it. So I need to take the opportunity to stack as much as I can. As I can. So... I think we're going to just win now? Because we're going to drop kick it to death. Which is a fitting end for that beast. Then we can add another card. Blood for Blood. Cost 1 less for each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 18 damage. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage with the Iron Wave. The Iron Wave is pretty good. Do you know Candace? Yes, I know that joke. So, for that, I'm taking Iron Wave. I'm not falling for that one. Thank you very much for trying, though. So, yeah, now I can just Rage and Barricade, and then I will strike something in the face. Because, yeah, good try. I'll give you that one. I'm sorry, but it was a good choice for a card, just so you know. Because with Rage, it pairs so well. Now we can defend and defend and defend, and then strike. I'm hoping these birds aren't going to be what ends up killing us here. It actually feels like we're going to be taking way more damage from these than we have from anything else thus far. Maybe not if we flex on them, though. So, if I can hit this one, Twin Strike it. And let's Shrug, just in case we get something cool. Not great, but good enough, I guess. I would have chosen that. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I picked the right one, then. It really is a good card, and I've used it way, like, a lot. I put it in almost all of the decks that I use. So, especially if you're doing, like, a Barricade build, I found it's really helpful for that. So there's 7, so that one actually, we get rid of that bird. Now, I would like to just bring down these other birds. So, we're doing okay, I think. I'm a little worried about later, but I keep saying that, and we keep actually getting cards that we need, so maybe I should just stop saying it. Maybe I don't have to be worried anymore. Tips about pulling an all-nighter. Yes, actually, I do know a few tips for that one. So if you're planning on pulling an all-nighter, the first thing I would do is make sure you have good music. Now, I don't know if you're trying to study or something. If you're trying to study, get interesting music that will not distract you too much. But you need something, because if it's too quiet, you will absolutely lose concentration in what you're doing and fall asleep. The other thing is you want to make sure you're comfortable, which sounds weird, but you want to make sure you're comfortable in a sitting position. And And that's actually going to help quite a bit. Because if you can stay comfortable in the sitting position and not resort to laying down at any point during the night, you will actually stay awake better. The other thing is make sure you're taking breaks to walk around. So I'm going to play death metal. Okay. Death metal, as long as it's not too distracting for you, go for it. Or maybe you want distracting. If you're working out all night or trying to do something else, like, because I don't know exactly what you're doing. But I was going based on the fact that most people who are pulling all-nighters are doing it either for like a job or like you need to study for a class kind of thing. So that was what I was basing that off of. So I don't know if death metal is the greatest music to like focus on something. But hey, maybe for you it is. I am not one to judge. I used to listen to dubstep when I studied just because the weird, crazy sounds. Yeah, exactly. Dubstep. That's what yes. I used to listen to that when I studied. It honestly would help me quite a bit focus, just because it was so like out there on certain beats, but it wasn't so distracting. Do it because I'm bored? Wait, you're going to pull an all-nighter because well, that's fine. That's good. It's awesome, but you're going to be exhausted the next day. Hey, if you want to, go for it. If you're just doing it because you're bored, find an awesome video game and just play that. So, also, we have one of the cards we need to pick. Honestly, a free body slam's not bad, as well as a perfect strike. So, yeah. So if you're just going to do it because you're bored, find an awesome video game. That's my biggest recommendation. So if you can find something that's like repetitive that you can really get into and sink your teeth into, and it's not too frustrating, that's going to be how you're going to stay awake. Like, easily. And then the caffeinated beverages, energy drink, coffee, whatever you like, get that. Even tea. I think tea has quite a bit of caffeine in it too. I do an all-nighter once every 2 months. Really? Just for something to do? Not that that's like bad. In fact, I don't know if I could do an all-nighter once every few months. I probably could if I really put my mind to it. It sounds like a cool like challenge thing to do. You could even binge a bunch of movies that you've been wanting to catch up on, or shows and stuff. That would be kind of neat too. So I'm leaning toward what card. So while I've got your attention, what card do you want to pick? Because I'm leaning toward the Perfected Strike, or the Body Slam, because we now have the Barricade. So it's up to you. The Body Slam being free is pretty good, either to study or because I'm bored. Cool, yeah. Well, I've pulled a few all-nighters just for studying purposes, but okay, Body Slam it is. I've never done it. No, I guess I have done it because I'm bored. Especially if I found like a new game's coming out and I just want to like grind on it for a while and just kind of make sure I can beat it in one night. Why is this? Oh, this game? So we were playing Battle Cats, but the stream is getting to the point where it's kind of like winding down, and I was getting to the point where I was like running into some difficulties on some of the levels. So we swapped over to Slay the Spire. I don't know if you've heard of it or not. But I did live stream Battle Cats. This is kind of just like the hi Donut. This is kind of the I guess I would call it the end of stream portion of it, where I'm kind of changed the thumbnail and the title. I could, yeah. I wanted most of it to kind of focus on the Battle Cats, and I don't have a thumbnail ready for Slay the Spire, is my main problem. I could change the title, though. That actually would probably help people not feel like they've been deceived. But the first, like, few hours of this stream, if you want to see Battle Cats, is still up there. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. You came across the ornate building, which appears abandoned. A plaque that has been torn free from a wall on the floor. It reads, "The Library." Inside, you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and so I'm a subscribe. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Donut. Just change the title. Yeah, you know what? I can do that right now. While you look through all of these cards that you have to choose from. So while you're doing that, I'll change the title. So I actually have to change, it looks like a couple things, because I still have... Yeah, I still have some of the info from our earlier live stream today, too. There. So now everything should... Now I should be able to do it. How about feed? Okay, that's... There, I just changed the title. Okay, I'm back in the game now. So how about feed and gain 10? Okay, so is that what you were saying, Donut, by gain 10? Is the one where deal 10 damage, if fatal, raise your max HP by 3? Or are you talking about the... So there's also some of these down here. I guess I didn't scroll all the way down. I don't know if these are good either. Okay, so you're both saying feed. So that's the one I will take then. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Then it raises our max HP. So that's actually probably going to be a really good one for us, I think, because as long as I can plan it out and make sure it's going to be fatal. We already have ghost armor. That's right, we do. So now, let's see. Honestly, we could take some of the curses now, because we have that combo we set up earlier where we can get rid of the curses. It's up to you. Do you want the 275 gold? It's more than doubling our current gold count. So I normally try to steer clear of curses, but we're not scared of them at this point. Nom nom nom, yes. So, yeah, because the more we feed on them, the more damage, or the more health we get. So, are we going to take this curse? I'm thinking about taking it, honestly. So, welcome, Donut. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, there's Toots. I knew you were around here somewhere. Do we take it? Bagel Brian? Bagel Brian? Oh, from earlier, the bagel, the donut? Okay, fine. I will take the curse. That is exactly what I will do. And then I will... Yeah, the curse weighs heavy on us. Oh, no? Oops. Sorry. I misclicked. Oops. My bad. But hey, we're at least against a book with a knife. It's the Book of Stabbing. This is not my favorite book. Let's actually use one of these, maybe. Let's do this one. Drink that. And I'm going to use, whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. That might not be bad. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 blocks. Oh, that's pretty good with our barricade. I'm eating a bagel AFK. Yeah, a book with a knife. This is probably one of the scariest of our bosses, mini bosses that we've come up against. Actually, I think Gaining this block and body slamming this is going to do more damage. Yeah, than the strike. Cool. Now I choose a card. For what? At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That's not bad. Add 2 wounds into your hand, gain 15 blocks. I find it funny. Yeah, me too, honestly. And I think it's kind of creative that it's there like that. Hey, look, I regret this. Oh, wait, what? I should be able to play it. I know it's unplayable, but I can play unplayable cards. I'm confused. Why is that like that? It should have let me... Oh, maybe I messed up. Maybe I can't play that one for some reason. Don't know why I can't, but I'll get rid of it. So, deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. Ooh, there's vulnerable. Let's do that one, because then we can actually use our clothesline. Or not our clothesline, our... what's it? The drop kick. We can actually use the drop kick for one. Those are all unplayable. Ooh. Well, feed's not actually going to help us in this situation. Gain HP. But if I wait until it gets low, then I can. Let's do this. I can defend and twin strike it, and I'm going to hang on to feed because I don't want to lose it. Should have listened to us. I know! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Double your strength, exhaust. I'm going to take bludgeon. Bludgeon is actually a pretty good card. It hits pretty hard. I know I messed up. I thought you were telling me to take the curse, but I didn't realize that you were telling me not to take the curse. It's just a bad miscommunication. I am sorry. Deal 13. I will weaken and exhaust this thing. I need to defend. I need to defend really well, because this book is doing a lot more damage to me than anything else at this point. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Enemy loses 2 strength. Draw a card. You know what? Let's do Fiend Fire. Because now that we have that thing that anytime we exhaust a card, we're doing damage, we can just start exhausting a lot of cards. Like this one. Ooh, and Rage? This is so good right now. Let's Rage, and then Bludgeon this. Pretty easily there, and then we can just shrug. We'll draw a card. Oh, that was Fiend Fire. That was probably going to be a good one for us. Lose 2 HP, deal 15 damage. Not bad. I wish I could heal more. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked. This deals 4 damage back. Oh, we're slowly running into a situation where we're getting really badly injured. There's Barricade. Been waiting on that card. That's 30 damage. Is there any way we can just do 30 damage? I don't see any way to do 30 damage. We could do 12 block. So now we're going to do at least some damage back. And I can do 5 block. It's not vulnerable right now. Very aggressive. Let's hit it. Well, we're going to take a little bit of damage. Oh, I love Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, you deal 5 damage. So anytime you rage, you gain block. So anytime you're gaining block, you're doing damage. It's just a good way to take all sorts of damage. Actually, that almost killed it. That fire ability is so good. Well, let's rage and then bludgeon the thing. There we go. Now we're really low on HP, so it's probably not going to go well. At the start of boss combats, heal 25. That actually helped a lot. Okay, here's our choices. Our Flame Barrier, our Pummel, and our Spot the Weakness. It's up to you to choose whichever one you want. Flame Barrier was the one that was doing all that damage when we got hit the one time. Pummel isn't bad. Even though we hit it 4 times, sometimes the enemies have spikes or like spines. So we actually take damage every time we hit it. So having one big attack might be okay. The flame barrier. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I think that's what. So yeah, we're gonna take that one then, and then I'm gonna go to the shop and get rid of that curse because I accidentally took that curse and I am regretting it. It's a lot of regret. There goes that. So we also have tons of money, so now we can get any of these. So, any of these looking good. Oh, Donut's back. Hi, Donut. We can apply one weakness to all. This turn, your next attack is played. Oh, there's the ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Yeah, Donut Brian. Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. I don't know how many times we played that many attacks. Prismatic Shard. Combat reward screens now contain colorless cards and cards from other colors. Yeah, Donut. Oh, Donut Brain. I see. I was reading that wrong the entire time. We also have the Thunderclap, Blood for Blood, and Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. So, any of these look good, or should we skip the store? Because I can't buy any potions, unfortunately, from one of our relics that we have. So double tap is pretty good too, because this turn, if I play double tap and then I play the perfected strike, the perfected strike hits twice. So I'm actually thinking, yeah, skipping might be a good choice, but I'm actually thinking maybe the double tap for this one. Okay, skip. Okay, I'll skip if that's what we want to do. Last chance. Skip. Yeah, we play until we die, which we're pretty close at this point. So, should we? I'll grab double tap and then we'll go to the other one if we're not. Just because perfected strike will hit twice and it's kind of nice. Okay, I'll do that and then we'll skip. Oh, well, okay, I should have just skipped then. I thought. Okay, I'm going to go to the fire. And we're going to probably have to rest, otherwise we're going to lose. Even though I want to upgrade some cards, I don't think it would be smart to do that. Especially since we're getting a treasure chest now. Okay, Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Oh, Derp! Am I too late? No, hi, Derp! What's up? So, we were playing Battle Cats. We have since switched over to Slay the Spire. Again, the live stream will be up, so if you want to catch up on some of the live stream later, feel free to do so. Now we have... So, we now have the option to start every one of these. Oh, yeah, school and all. Yeah, well, I guess the bad thing is the timing that we started the stream, probably a little early for a lot of people. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow to start the stream a little bit later. I don't know what works best for everyone. So I'm trying my best to figure out a good time for everyone. So if anyone has any suggestions for timing, please let me know, and I will adjust our schedule accordingly. So I'm thinking we put the perfected strike in our hand constantly, and then we will climb up from here. So, oh, now this is the one that's going to make us confused, which is not going to be great for us, but I think we'll be okay. I'm going to play Barricade because we just need it right now. Because we're going to be okay with our... Ooh. Choose a card. What is doing this? What keeps letting me do this? It's now off for me and other people. School ended last Friday. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, slippery snack. Yes. That's exactly what this thing is. And it's going to confuse me, so I'm not excited about that, but I guess it'll be okay. So now that I'm confused, all my cards will cost random amounts. But at least we got a free strike out of it. Our rage costs 2 now, though. That's not good. Is it morning or day? Here it's about... It's in the afternoon-ish here. So it's kind of later in the day for me. I don't know about everyone else. But we can rage and strike, which will actually give us more. And I think we'll be okay with this. Deal 8 damage, increases attacks by 5 this combat. That'll be good because it'll cycle through. I kind of wish all these cards were their right cost. Wow, everything is just too expensive right now. Lose 6 HP, gain... Wow, no. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's a pretty good one. Oh, me too. Sorry, I've got to go. Okay, see you later, Nate. Thanks for everything and for, sticking around, helping me build this deck and everything else. So I'll see everyone, who's leaving now tomorrow at the live stream, hopefully, if you decide to tune in. If not, I'll see you sometime. So see you later. But right now, I'm going to try my best to figure out exactly what I'm doing with this crazy Snecko, I think is what it's called. Yeah, there we go. So basically, at this point, it's just kind of rinse and repeat until we kind of get got, which might be sooner than later at this point. So. Okay, awesome. Yep, I'll post something in the community section tomorrow about the exact time. That way everyone can know. Probably tomorrow morning sometime. So, see you tomorrow. So, now I can bloodletting, which is going to help. Defend, which is also going to help because I'm going to be doing some damage. And rampage. Okay, so now we're trying to figure out exactly what's going on with this. Now, if I can defend, I can actually do a little bit of damage against this thing. I can double tap, which will give me my Iron Wave, which will allow me to gain more block. And maybe Twin Strike and drop kick it? Oh, this fight, it feels like this build is kind of falling off here. Well, hopefully it'll continue and we can kind of... Not with this, though. What the heck is going on? Well, I know what's happening. It's confusing my character, so the cost is going up like crazy. But okay, so now we've got 3 other cards. So, Twin Strike. Yeah, Twin Strike hits twice. And when I play double tap, it hits 4 times then, which makes it really nice. That's one of the big reasons why I was hoping we would pick up double tap as we went. Which one of these cards do we want? So we have Body Slam, Thunderclap, and Feed. So Thunderclap is kind of nice because it makes it vulnerable. Yeah, we've actually beat the snake, which is good because it really confuses us. But I'm more worried about like a couple of the mini bosses that we have coming up and possibly the end boss for this stage. Do any of these sound good to anyone? Or should I start just grabbing cards that I'm thinking this build is going to need a couple cards in particular in order to make it kind of run at this point. So, it's up to you. Thunderclap. Okay, that's probably a good choice on that one because it definitely is going to need it. to add the vulnerability that we're going to need. And then we should probably take on this mini boss as we go, because we're going to add another relic then. Ooh. Oh, we can't get any potions. So I can't actually buy any potions. Okay, yeah, Thunder. So Derp's agreeing that the Thunderclap is probably the better bet for that one. So I have this. We can't actually get potions, so I'm going to skip this one, otherwise. Ooh. Collided with your face, nearly knocking you off your feet. Wow. Well, dang. Aren't they angry? Now, this looks way better. I can actually afford all of the cards that we have. Because before, it was just a nightmare. So let's actually double tap the Perfected Strike. That should one-shot that. Now that's what I'm doing. Okay, gotta go do something. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Donut. And then I will just strike this one. And I think I choose an attack or power card, add a copy of that card. That works, I guess. I've never used dual wield before, so this is kind of a strange one for me. Now I can rage, which is going to add block. Confirm that? It'll duplicate it? Then I can defend and I can attack. And then this is just free, which will actually just gain in strength as we go. Dang, this is... This one's going to be a slow one, but I don't think we're going to actually take a lot of damage here. Oh yeah, Toots! Derp came back. Or actually, yeah, Derp's here now. So... let's see. If I shrug it off, so I have this, and I can shrug it off, which is actually going to add block. So there we go. Now, I'm probably going to do the Burning Pact. And then Flex and... Fire Fiend, maybe? Okay, so there was some significant damage there. Flame Barrier might even be better for us. Oof. Okay, it's not... Gain 9 block. Whenever I are attacked, I do damage. Oh, this is not looking good. Hopefully we'll be okay. It just feels... It feels like... Yeah, I'm not sure that we're going to have... Unless I can bring it down right here. Oh, I can. We're good. Because I can provide... or add some vulnerability to it, as well as... There! Now, we've only got 20 HP. So I'm not really excited about this next fight, but... we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I think this might be the end, everyone. I hate to say it. I hate to be that person. But I'm not sure if we can bring all of this down. Because this one actually summons in all the other gremlins. We'll see. Charging up. That's okay, I guess. Not good. Not good. I changed my mind. It is not good for me. But I can shrug and flame barrier. And iron wave? This one, maybe? I didn't even get through its block. Oh. Entrench. Entrench might be good because we have barricades. So now we can just build up a lot of block. We might be okay for this. What do you mean, here it comes? Oh, it's charging up its attack. Never mind, I changed my mind. We're not going to be okay. No. Okay, flame barrier, thunderclap everything. I need to build up as much... Oh. I don't know if we can do it. I can strike this one. That's going to get rid of some damage against us, but... I think we just kind of... are gonna lose here, unfortunately. I tried my best, but it's not looking good. Yeah, I thought so. Well, we tried on that one, and we had a pretty good run for our first real, playthrough on that one. So, unfortunately, I'm out of time for the stream, so the stream is going to end here. It went a little bit longer than I was hoping for, but you know what? I was having fun, and it sounded like everyone else was having fun with me, so I'm glad we kind of all was able to enjoy it. If you didn't already see it, we did live stream Garden of Banban 6 earlier today. That's up on the channel right now. If you missed the first portion of this stream, we played Battle Cats on that one, and we actually played that for a few hours. And I I went through that best I could. And now we played a little bit of Slay the Spire. Tomorrow, come back tomorrow for another live stream as we continue our 4 days of Christmas. Tomorrow's live stream is going to be Stray, I think, if I remember right. So that one is going to be fun. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Derp, see you later. Oh, and everyone, remember to take care. And goodbye!